Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
All right. We are back. And as you can see, they're kind of in a predicament. We logged out in a high place for safety. Yet we have come back into fog in an empty stomach. So we are hoping this fog goes ahead and rolls its way on out of here. That way we can find ourselves back down to some grass to graze before we start. And since it was my first time up here, without really being able to see, I don't really think it's a good idea to try to climb down yet. Yeah, so that's the kind of the situation we're in at the moment. We up here, we're chilling, we ain't ran out of food yet, but we about to. We just need this fog to go ahead and move the hell out. You know what I mean? It needs to move out. And everything will be A-OK. I guess I could look around a little bit just to see if I can figure it out some before the fog disappears, but yeah. So that's the tippy top. We went up there earlier, or last night. Where did we actually come up from? Oh, that is the question. And damn sure ain't over there. That's straight down. So that side has been pretty much marked off the list. Guess it was this way. Oh, I think we're in luck. I think we're starting to clear up. Yeah. All right. Now let's start working on getting our way down. Preferably without breaking our cankles. That would be preferable. Let's see. I think right down there is where I came up at. So let's work our way that way and proceed as if that is the case. We have Mountain Dibble. This is looking kind of iffy right here. Maybe I should have been on that side. Yeah, it's looking like I need to be on that side. Maybe. Okay, now we know it was definitely a bad idea to come up here. That is for sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. I get too antsy now. Yeah, this is definitely where we came up at. Yeah, what am I hearing right now? I might be going right back up the rock. Hold on, let me graze a little more. I might be turning around going right back up the rock. We really need some food right now. And I think we tried the other day, but I don't think we can really get around this way. So I think we have to kind of go this way. With my luck, that would have been a T-Rex that was walking through here. It sounded like it was going that way, so we're going that way. Forget this. We're going that way. We're going to West Rail. We're getting out of the Highlands. Because that was a T-Rex, he could have just been up ahead of us in one of those bushes. Oh, that's not good. Not good. He shouldn't be too far away from West Rail, though. There's normally food over there. And right now it seems to all not be our food, but I damn sure ain't going that way over to the Delta if that's what that's pointing. Oh, thank you. Some food would have been nice out here. We might end up turning around taking our ass back to Highlands, but either way, this gave that T-Rex, it sounded like, a second to move ahead of us. I'm pretty sure that's what came clomping through right there, is the big T-Rex. Yeah, let's go ahead and start walking back. I think that's at the Highlands actually. Oops. Mr. Ways. We need to stay off to the side because there was that one body that we seen on the road that will attract some stuff, so we just need to stay to the side of that. Yeah, it's better not to travel on the road if you can, if you're by yourself or you're not something that's fast enough just to run away from everything. You can travel next to it to where you can like see it, but running on it is very risky. Heard. Heard. That's not a problem. We still, at the moment, have a perfect diet, but we need to hurry up and get back here and eat something. This grass doesn't really count. Alright, well. 07 if there's a Rex in any one of these bushes. But other than that, we might be okay. We might be okay. I was about to say, where's the food? Alright, good. I was kind of worried if we didn't get something soon, we would lose our prime requirement for, losing food in, like, all of our gyms. Not just one of them, but all of them. This is a real dangerous place for us. There's usually Rexes all over the place. And with our short little self, we have a hard time running from Rexes. Right? We don't do good running from Rexes. We do less good fighting Rexes, but we really don't do good running from Rexes. I'll have to go get water too soon. Staying away from that food over there, though. Get that. Alright, well, that's actually all the food we needed for a second. So let's chill over here. Let's get our stamina back up, and then let's walk to water. That is the game plan. Stamina, then water. And we're back in it to win it. And we're really not too far away from possibly hitting Prime. I think we should. I think we've done everything necessary to hit Prime. I think. That's kind of why I like Dibble, though. They're such a fast grow, and they're decent fun Herbie to play. Well, really, everything feels like a fast grow after playing Stego for a while. Like, everything feels fast. It's like, oh my gosh, I was just a little baby a couple hours ago. With a Stego, it's like, oh, I was a baby last stream. Stego has that power, though. Stegos is fun. Pretty sure this is the rock we were up on top of up here, but just from the other side. We got to it from the west rail side, so over here, I think. Yeah, it's just a little too slanted. It's a little too slanted. I was gonna see if we could get up there if we need to use it for a defensive position, but nope. This one's almost there, but no. Alright, that's enough playing with rocks. Let's go get our water. Now that looks like a spot we could get up unless the slant changes drastically over there. Sometimes there can be Rexes in these bushes right here, so it's kind of scary. They fit in them nice and snugly. Should we hope there's not a croc in here, or should we just go down there just a little bit more to where we know there's not going to be a croc? I think we're going to go down to the one a little bit down here. I think that's going to be the... That's a hell of a way down over there. So if you didn't know, as soon as you cross that bridge, just come right over this way. And there's some water right back here. And the water right back here is so shallow that there can be no crocs. The only problem is since people know that, Herreras, aloes, and other things sometimes come out here and camp it. So just because there's no crocs, that doesn't mean it's safe. It just means you're not going to get one tap by a croc. That's literally all it means. So yeah, you just come over here to the road kind of splits, and then you just go straight off into the woods and hit your smeller, and you will smell water. The only problem is, like I said, hares come out here, and sometimes the hares that are out here are big enough to just blow your head off. They're big. They might be prime hares. Fill up your tank, Mr. Dibble. We have a good ways to go. There's a patrol zone that. Wonder where that's at. It's not really important. We're just going to head back over here to the migration zone, but yeah, I wonder where that's at. I mean, it's definitely down the river somewhere to the... it's to the north, I'm not sure. Might be a patrol zone at water access, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. No, I think because water access is like northeast of Highlands, so no, I don't know where that is. Now we can just march back over here though, grab us some more food, continue to grow. And yeah, we should be 75% pretty soon. Pretty soon. Let's march our way right back over here to the food spot. Our little dibble waddle our way right back over there. Gonna throw a little dibble shuffle here and there too, you know. I guess that patrol zone I'm seeing over there, now that I'm getting over here, I guess that's West Rail. Now that I kind of am more oriented to where I'm at. Yeah, because if I go up here and take a left, that'll take me to West Rail, and I assume that's what that is. So we could stay here and eat, or we could go West Rail and eat. We will probably fill up here and then just go to West Rail. That's probably what we'll do. If it has a patrol zone. Because earlier we was over there and there's no food there, so I mean. So far the coast is clear. We haven't really seen anything else yet. So far it's just been us on our little journey through the world. We heard us a little carno over there, and that was one kind of our first signs of life. Other than that dude that we ran into earlier walking down the thing that was just like, yo, nope, sorry, nope. There's really not much food here. So I'm thinking it's best we just go to West Rail. West Rail. I mean, there might be more food over by the lake. But yeah, West Rail. Let's see, what mutations did I get? Order species. Okay. Yeah, this might seem a little bit like deja vu, like we've already done this before, you know what I mean? And apparently that thing that was up here on the road has been turneth to bones. So something's already came through here and ate it. So we will just continue this way. That's what I like to smell. There's plenty of food ahead. Oh. I was hoping to smell more. I was hoping that was the start of many blessings, but there's a little more. Come on, there's gotta be more food than this, guys. There's gotta be more food. Don't tease a dibble like this. Well, I'm used to my big ass stego self. This is probably gonna be plenty of food for us. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. We're good. Let's see, how close? Ooh, we're 2 more ticks and we're gonna be probably gonna be prime. I hope we're gonna be prime. We should be. I believe we have the prime thing figured out now. I have said that 2 or 3 different times, but I believe we have it figured out now. I wouldn't mind munching on that bush back there, but you know, our stomach's a little full. A little full. You gotta be a greedy dibble. Yeah, there's plenty of food here now. Alright, so since there's plenty of food here, if I can make it through the jungle, we should probably find a spot where we can maybe make some dibble calls and see if we can find some dibble brethren in the area. That way we're not just sitting out here solo dibble. Just sit down right here for a second. Conceal up just a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Let's see if we get any response to that. other than gnarling teeth trying to eat us because we made a noise. That's not the response we want. That's definitely not the response. Let's go over here to our mutations. Let's see what we're going to get. Most likely we're going to go with bleed resist. That is a for sure. And apparently we didn't get prime. Not a prime specimen. Great. So apparently... I don't know. I thought we did everything. I thought we did all of our requirements. Or I'm starting to have recollections of things that occurred last night, and I think we might not have actually made it over here to get all of our PZs that we needed. Yes, yes. I'm starting to remember that we had things that occurred. Okay, so yeah, we were just never able to go over here and get our PZs. Are we cool? Or no? Okay. And we just over here chilling, looking for some more dibble kind. Alright, well, since we have us a little partner and we over here kind of chilling, I might as well go grab a drink. Alright, be right back. I am back. But really, this is the kind of the dibble thing to do. Just kind of chill out here on the outskirts. See if you see anything interesting. Then run over there and slap it if you do. It wouldn't hurt if we found another dibble or two. Yeah, Dibble's good, but Dibble's not Mr. I go run in there and single-handedly just bomb, 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 counter punch everybody out. No, is this running? Is that a Raptor? There's multiple Raptors. Ooh, a lot of Raptor. Yes, yes, keep running that way. There's nothing here to see. Nothing here to see. Hmm? I agree. Hmm. I don't think we were spotted. Camouflage W. They didn't see us from like this angle, probably right here. If they would have looked from this angle, we'd have been had. But they didn't. They didn't see us right here. And that, and from this angle, we also got the tree covering us. So that tree, thank you, Mr. Tree. Tree, you came through. See, now, as entertaining as it would have been if we had been up and roaming around when those raptors came through, that might have been our ass. We don't have a lot of good defensive positions out here. So, I don't know. There was like 4 of them in there that were dangerous. The rest of them were small. What's that? Is that Sarah right there? Sarah over there? Back here, Mr. Sarah. We have things to discuss. Yeah, that had to hurt, didn't it, Mr. Sarah? Mr. Sarah, get back here. Oh, where'd he go? Where did he go, George? Where did he go? Oh, oh. If I hadn't have missed that charge, I think we'd have got him, but I missed the charge. Yeah, he bit me on the side, and thank goodness he didn't have bacteria loaded. That would have kind of sucked, but I counter punched him pretty hard. I hit him with an alt strike that scarred him up pretty badly. I guess he's not really that thirsty yet either. Yeah, Sarah barely creeped his head out on the field and died for it. That's funny. He just barely made an appearance and died for it. Poor guy. Poor guy. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It is part of the life on the Isles. This looks like some raptor handiwork. All these things eaten down to the bone. And that looks very raptor-like. I mean... I bet you this is what them Sayers were trying to get to, is all this food over here. Or dibbles? Oh, I heard more dibbles, but I guess it was just him. It's a decent sized 10-0. That's a big boy aloe right there, I tell you what. Eat that shit, buddy. Eat that shit, buddy. Eat that shit, Mr. Aloe. This is the one we got lit up. And we just lit him up too. I see you still. I see you. Back here, I see you. I see you. You fell into my trap, sir. You fell into my trap. You did too, sir. You fell right into my trap. Get back here, sir. You seem to like my traps. Get back here. I don't know if my friend over here knows how to fight as much as I do, so I might need to protect him just a little. Oh, he's over here trying to heal. Oh, we can't let that happen. No, get your ass up over there. You can't be sitting down healing. No, no, no. No, 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 Mr. Aloe. You must continue to stand and bleed. No, 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 no. Yeah, go get him, Mr. Fent. Go get him, Fent. Oh, I was. Ooh. Oh, I hit Mr. Fent. I hit Mr. Fent. Sideways. Sideways. So sideways. So sideways. Oops, Mr. Fent. I apologize sincerely. I really do. I'm still on his ass. How'd that feel? How'd that feel? How did that feel, Mr. Aloe? This is what you normally do to people. We are aloe hunting. We are hunting. There is... See any more blood right now? There's a lot of places in here he could be hiding. I'm not smelling any blood pulling up, so I don't know. Tell you what though, they didn't get the better end of that engagement. That is for sure. Just in case he's still on the case, I'm back over here. He looks like he might have found him. He's acting like he's chasing something. I'm just low on stamina, so I gotta be careful. He got cut up just a little bit, but he looks alright. I think they're going to end up regrouping towards the field over here at West Rail. Is where I think they're going to end up being. Like, one of them went that way to lay down, so the one we were chasing might have just circled back around behind us to the one that was over there laying down. Like, if they successfully pulled a switcheroo on us and the one that was primarily hurt got to lay down, the other one probably has led us away a little bit. Now it's dark as shit though. I can't see. Cut out the lights. The rock. Oh, did I get lost? Did I start heading the wrong way? I think I did. Let me check the map. Hold up before I Zora myself off back to the Highlands. Yeah, I believe we need to go west. Yeah, we need to go north. We need to go this way. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, I smell blood. It's in here. But it looks like all the food is not here. It's looking like all the food is at the MZ. Which I'm really not sure where that's at the moment. That's pretty, it's kind of north. Kind of far north. Yeah, we're not doing horrible. We're not doing horrible. It would have been nice if we would have gotten Prime. It would have been very nice. But holy shit, this thing grows so much quicker than the Stego. I thought I had more time to get around to do things, and apparently I didn't. But also didn't help. I logged out last night up on top of a mountain after fighting a Dillo, and I wasn't really sure what I had accomplished. And apparently all I had managed to accomplish was surviving the Highland Sanctuary, because, yeah, I still had all the PZs over here I needed to get. And apparently I didn't get them in time. So, is what it is what it is. I heard something over there too. What was it? What's over there creeping? What was that? Some Triceras. No need. Yeah, with these things, you gotta be a little more to the point with your prime requirements. Stegos, you can kind of be lackadaisical about it. I mean, literally, you got plenty of time. These things, not so much. Not so much. Yeah, he said he wants to go where the food is. There's not really any food over here, so might as well. We'll take the other way back to the highlands, though, if that's where we end up going. Which it looks like that's where it is, so we'll take the northern route. Hello, Mr. Dillo. Good night to you. Oh, there's another Dillo. Now to think about it, that's actually how our adventure got off on a crazy start. Is we ended up fucking around with a Dillo, and Dillo poisoned us, and we ended up going off on some trips up a mountain and having some spiritual revelations, and then coming back down and forgetting we had prime requirements to do. Yeah. I believe this is going to bring us up right on the sanctuary. This isn't the exact route I intended to come around, but it works. We'll just run through the sanctuary. It is no big deal. And he just plopped down, so he might need stamina. What the hell is that? You're good if you need stamina, sir. You good. Yeah, we're gonna have to run through the sanctuary, so he might as well get. At least I believe this way has us running through the sanctuary. I believe that's what's about to occur. Mr. Carno, I'm not hunting you. Small. Come back when you're bigger, though. It's a big chicken. He's like, oh, big ones, big dibbles. Yo. Alright, should be food over here, good sir. If you need food, should be right this way. It's a dark, rainy night, though. Very dark, very rainy. Very, Rex ambush potential like. All we need now is the fog to roll in, and it'd just be even more so. I can barely see shit right now. Dibble eyes aren't what they used to be. Thought I heard some scary noises that way. So far, we is alive and doing big double teams. We already slapped the shit out of a couple aloes and made them run for their lives. That went pretty well. We killed a Sarah and made the other one run for its life. That went pretty well. Our friend over here still seems to be growing and needs the diet and stuff, so we'll just kind of chill around here and let him eat. Do our thing. We'll just sit over here and do our thing. If any threats arise, we will be here ready to rock and roll. Yeah, these dimples grow so fast. They grow so fast, Paul. And once when you get used to the stego, the trike or the rex, I feel like the pace of all these other dinosaurs is just it's just so fast. Yeah, the other reason we're kind of sitting and chilling right now is the weather, which is a little on the side of ass at the moment. Nighttime is bad enough, but once we add this little bit of rain and at least we can see the sky though. Nice, beautiful sky tonight. Bastion, where is the rain coming from if there are no clouds? Where is the rain? Ah, I see some clouds. I see some clouds. Okay, I stand corrected. They just blended in very well. Now, I do say, though, I see why the PZs are more important on the creatures that grow really quickly, because you don't really have time to go and hit, necessarily 2 or 3 migration zone type deals. You know what I mean? Yep, that map so far is how I accomplish things. I just wasn't able to do it this time. We was up on top of that mountain over there hurt. He had to spend some time healing and reflecting our decisions that were made. We seen a Dillo and thought it would be fun to play with the Dillo, and we almost died. And one of our friends died for it too. It wasn't just us almost dying. One of our friends died for it. Hey, you don't need to do all 3 of those things, but you need to do 2 of them. Well, if there's nothing going on here, but the patrol zone's here too. Everything's here at the moment. We might just have to find something here. Oh, never mind. It found us. It found us. Yeah, it found us. Yeah. Death found us. Death found us. Death found us. Oh. Double back. No, do not fit. That is not that. We do not play with those. Oh, Fint, you might have saved me though. Fint, we don't play with that. He made a noise. That might be what saves me. He's gonna die if he don't stop making noises. Shh! Stop making the noises. For one, holy shit, we're still alive. Holy shit. That usually doesn't go that way. Usually if a T-Rex gets that close to a Dibble, that's KO. I don't know what that dude's on. Oh shit. I'm not gonna leave him hanging against some Sarah though. I'm not gonna do that. We're coming, fam. We're coming. Come on, Fant. Get moving, buddy. Oh, might be the end of Fent. No, he got him. Fuck. Bye, Fent. It was good knowing you. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I came over and tried to shoo away the Sarah so that wouldn't happen. Oh, that might have been the Sarah laying dead right there. I don't know what that was, but 07s to whoever that was. Shit. Man, no. I see you over there laying in a pile of dibble. It actually doesn't look good. Just keep running. Just keep running. Oh, what's going on? Are you not even eating my dibble friend? You just killed him to kill him? Is that what you did, you big shitty lizard? Is that what you really just did? Damn it. Well, 07's Fent. It was nice knowing you, sir. I tried to get that Sarah off you so that wouldn't happen, but it happened anyway. Yeah, you're on your own against the Rex, buddy, but I came back to help you with the Sarah so that wouldn't happen. But yeah, Rex, you're on your own. Like, he came back to help me like a crazy person against the Rex, which initially saved me. So I came back like a crazy person to help him against the Sarah and the Rex situation, which risked me dying again too. So we're kind of even. I don't like having T-Rex tooth marks on my ass though. That is not particularly pleasant. I mean, that's literally from where he almost fit my whole ass in his mouth. It's not very nice. You might want to get over here. But it was nice knowing you, Mr. Fent. It was very nice knowing you. That sounds like an aloe or something that way. And we are going to have to wander our way over to the water hole and get some water over here, irrelevant of how many aloes are there. So that might be a fun trip. Just gonna go ahead and start wandering that way. what I'll call, see if we can find us any other friendly dibbles in the area. Smell something down there. Yeah, it's funny. When you're playing Stego, Rexes seem like they just vanish. They're nowhere. But when you're playing Dibble, they seem like they're everywhere. And when you want to find a Rex, they're nowhere to be found. When you don't want them, they're literally in every bush. Water should be kind of like, oh, it's a direction. Don't smell it yet, though. So I've kind of just decided, though, against things that you can actually beat with a Dibble, that an offensive playstyle is by far the easiest. Like kind of sitting there doing the whole alt strike counter punching thing. I mean, it works to some degree, but that can backfire. That can really backfire. But the charges that this thing does is pretty effective, especially if you land them. Alright, who is out here today? Most likely, like I said, it's going to be some aloes. But we will see. Or if our luck is really high, it could be nobody. But chances that's kind of low. I'd laugh if the two aloes from earlier showed back up and I got to slap them around again. That would be nice. That would be nice. We are good to go. Might as well head back over here to the field and see what trouble we can get into. Last time I said that, a Rex popped out of nowhere, so I might need to be careful with that one. We might need to approach that with care. There's evidence of struggle out here. So far, nobody in sight. The Highlands was cool and all, but I wasn't hanging around right there with T-Rexy right there. I was just asking today. Body out here. Nope. Is that two more? That's two more T-Rexes over there. See, why do I find them everywhere when I'm on my dibble? But when I'm on my stego, go 4 hours and not see a one of them. They have stego trackers. Is that what it is? They got like UAVs up in there. Stego that way. Avoid, avoid. We could have a fight with those Carnos. The only issue is if we initiated that, the Rexes might come over there and intervene. We might fight them over here though. We'll walk away from the Rexes and see if we can get a fight with them. Yeah, there's a dibble over there. You want some? It sounded like he just said no. Like my translation from dibble to Carno is kind of off, but it sounded like he said no. Mm-hmm. You really want to do this stuff? I'm down to tango. I'm down. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. You guys want to tango? Let's go down over here a little bit, away from the Rexes, and let's have some fun. What did you say? What do you say? I think everybody's kind of determined we might be far enough away from the Rexes to have some fun. Hey, stop bringing them over here. Don't bring that Rex over here. Don't make all this kind of noise. Hey, I know exactly what you're doing. Both of you, shut up. Both of you, shut up. There's a third one. That's do-si-do, gentlemen. That's do-si-do, gentlemen. And we get a little stamina back first, but I'm down. What? You guys are really running away from me 3-on-1? Really? Really? Really, guys? Really? This is what carnal life has turned to? You guys are a bunch of cowards? Bunch of cowards! Carno coward. Never thought I would see the day. Only good for attacking juveniles. You monsters! This guy's like an idiot. He's over here just running into a rock. Dromkey, pretty much everybody's using AI thumbnails, so complain to everybody. Up. Oh, thought he was gonna let us do it to him. Yo, stop calling that Rex over here just cause you don't want nothing. That and Dromkey, unless you're volunteering to pay for the services for me to hire someone to make my thumbnails, you know what I'm saying? I swear people act like money comes out of thin air. I mean, if you got enough of it, I guess it does. But you know. All right, and Mr. Hog, I will get you a spawn code. I'll get you a spawn code. I will have to get away from all these gentlemen over here. What I can do. There you go, good sir. You probably won't be able to use it yet. Let me get away from all the people over here, and then you should be good. Probably just have to run up into the woods over here. I don't know how far, but we'll see. Oh. Nope. Ow. Well. Well, we are no longer alive, Mr. Hog, to be sending you a spawn code. One moment. Well, that prime aloe just tore me a new booty. My bad, I had a phone call I had to answer. Alright. I should be able to make you a new spawn code, Hog, now that I just died. So give me 1 second. I just need to make it. Alright, there you go. Try that new one I just sent you. Sounds like there might be people too near to me. Let me move over here real quick. Stairs over that way. There's death over that way too. I am running away from all the sounds of death I hear. It's where you should be able to spawn on me pretty soon. Unless the code is just busted, not going to work since I died. Oh, it still sounds like something's kind of close to me. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Nope. Leave me alone. Alright, at this point, I'm just running towards the coast. Now I'm hearing Dillos over here. Yo, why is everybody just over here right now? Apparently South Plains is active. Apparently it's very active because there's the Dillo over there. How about now, Hog? Any success? Any success? Apparently not, or you would be here. But you know what I mean. We're kind of making our way to Sanctuary up beside it, looks like. Hopefully Mr. Hog can spawn on us before we get there. This is a pretty good spawning place. This will be one of the easiest places for us to get prime, provided that we survive. Provided that we live, prime should be pretty good here. Now that fight back there where I died, that was an issue of me not being prime. To where if I was prime, I'm pretty sure I could have hit him with a left hold, and it would have had a chance to have knocked him on his ass. And while he was down on his ass, I believe I could have, you know, done big things. Let's see where we're at on the map. That's where I thought we were out here in South Plains. This is over here at the little South Pond. Let's keep it moving. Well, looks like we're gonna have to run back this way and go down because this whole thing's a mountain apparently. Alright. Should be able to get down right over here. So yeah, that's a pretty much a one-way trip that way. If you go up that way, you ain't getting down here. So apparently that South Lake over there is kind of surrounded by high ground. Harder to get up there. We're going to try going in the sanctuary from the back. I believe that will give us the highest survival chance. The front sometimes is just, front is just wild. We are not far away now. Now we should be up on the hill up above it, though, I believe. We just need to kind of go around behind it. Unless I'm still in the low ground. I could still be on the low ground. I am still in the low ground. We're going up and to the right here. Which I think I am. So yeah, we're going up and to the right. Oh no, this is the back entrance. We're good. We're good. False alarm. Gotta eat some gastro and get that stomach down to 0 pretty much. That was funny earlier though, them cornos, they didn't want none. They just over there doing corno calls like, hey, Rexes, there's a dibble this way, come eat them. That's exactly what they was doing. Which is exactly what was happening. I seen it. That was kind of big. It's kind of big. We don't just want to fight that if we don't have to. Why are you even in here, you big bitch? You big bitch, go away. Go away, you big bitch. Go away, you big bitch. You bitch, go away. Ah! I have found a defensive position. Come get some. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Yeah, how's that shit feel, buddy? Yeah, how's them bees feel, buddy? Yeah, we are still alive. We are still alive. We is a thriving. Yeah, come over here, sir. Come over here. Sir, I don't think you understand that I smash you here. Sir, I smash. I don't think you understand. I go smash. Oh, the big one came down and got me. Yo, if it wasn't for the big one, that little one was done. I call foul play. I hope he dies to bees. I hope he dies to the bees. It is foul play to some degree, in my opinion. If you've got a pocket like 50% cornel, just protecting you. Or pocket 50% anything just protecting you in Sanctuary. That's some cheap shit, sir. Cheap shit. I mean, obviously he needed it because apparently he sucked. He was just sitting there trying to face tank a dibble. I mean, if it wasn't for the damage his friend had already done to me, ooh, that'd have been a raffle stomp. Like, even more so than it was turning out to be. Like, I was whooping the shit out of that corno. But the big corno. So I think what we're going to do to just mainline this process a little bit, we might go with, what is it? No, we don't want enhanced digestion. We want the other enhanced one possibly. You want the one that makes the stuff last longer, but I don't see it. Might not be able to get it in the first slot. All right, so we're going with that. We're going with that. Hog, if you're still out there, I can try to send you another spawn code. I died again. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like I'm out in South Plain. Now, I would say that bigger Carno, he was probably half health due to how long he's sitting there and ate the B damage. And he probably took some fall damage falling off that ledge, but it was not enough. He was too big, too big. Shouldn't be an issue over there. Shouldn't be an issue, Mr. Colorful. Let me make sure we're live over here. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're live. Everything looks like it's good on my end so far. Well, on my end, it still shows everything's good. As far as I'm aware, I haven't done anything to get me deleted. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I got 2 people watching now on Twitch at the moment. So I'm not sure, Colorful. I'm not sure what's up. And I know for sure I didn't ban you for anything. You've been a you know, great audience member, just hanging out. Like, you haven't said anything or done anything that you... So I know you haven't been banned for anything. Oh, it was the YouTube link is not working. Okay. Then I shall update the link if that is the case. That is good to know, Colorful. Thank you very much. So what was it? The link that was in one of the shorts or videos or the live? The link that's in the live? Is that what it is? I assume that's what it is. The live link. Fix that right now. Alright, I updated. I hope that fixes it. Yeah, I updated. I hope that fixes it. Let me double check. Oh, I hear something. Hello, Mr. Dillo. Hey, don't do it. I said don't do it. I said don't do it. Tried warning you not to do it, Mr. Dillo. This is going to be more painful for you than me, I promise. Hey, come on back. Come on back. Boom! Eat that. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Another one. Want more? You want more, Mr. Dillo? Oh, now you come back in. Come back in. Oh, yep. Boom! Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed. Not that one, though. I didn't miss that one either. That one. Oh, no, I missed that one. Come here, Mr. Dillo. We got unfinished business. You're just gonna run around me all the way back around to the front. That's fine. Yep. That's a good night, Mr. Dillo. Hit you with that little dibble shuffle. Dibble shuffle. Ew. Okay, the social link to Twitch don't work. Ew. Okay. This is also something I can correct. Ah, I see what it is. It's my old one. Okay, yeah, I can fix that. Yeah, at one point my channel on Twitch was just LocoBiz, but then I changed it to LocoBizzTV. That way it would be the same on everything. And that means I need to redo my Twitch. All right, it has been corrected. Hey, Colorful, thank you very much for letting me know. I probably wouldn't have noticed that. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it was just LocoBiz at one point. LocoBiz was my name forever. But I just decided to make it, LocoBizzTV. Oh, no, you've been great, Colorful. You've done nothing that would be ban worthy. You've been great. You've been great. Oh, I don't think you understand how much I appreciate having real people in here talking when it's real people in here talking, because half the time it's just bots and not real people. Yeah, half the time it's bots. And half the time it's like, please come to this website to buy viewers. That's what half the messages are. Yeah, that's half the. YouTube's a lot better. There's not a lot of spam on YouTube. Twitch is the worst with spam. Might as well be, Colorful. That might as. Oh. Let's let that run on by. There's two of them. We gonna go to. Oh, another one right there. We're running. We're running. We're running for the hills. But yes, colorful. That is a lot of Twitch. Unfortunately, that is a lot of it. For some reason, the other really popular one now is someone will hop in and be like, "Yo, I'm in the car right now. I'm sending you this message. Here's my Discord name. Let's link up to play sometime." And it's like, yo, for one, A, why are you sending me this message while you're in your car, like driving or whatever? Like, what's going on here? And then B, next thing you realize is, oh, I've got like 30 people sending me this same message. So it's like, oh, it's just a bot. It's just a bot. Oh, can we get up here? Can we get up here? Yeah, so basically by default, if anybody like tries to like link their Discord name in a message, I assume it's a scammer and I just delete the message just to, just in case there's like real audience out there. I don't want them getting scammed. I just delete the message. Like my Discord's in the thing at the bottom, as long as the link to it's still working, to where if people really wanted to get me their Discord, they could without having to do it in here. You know what I mean? Nice. That bee out there looks nice, but we really want to be in this sanctuary. So let's go around. Now, I have had several people join my Discord, from the stream, and they hang out and play some. Like, Light hangs out and plays all the time, so that's great. Yeah, Unlucky finally got really unlucky. Yes, Unlucky finally got really unlucky. And then there was Unlucky 2.0, which also got really unlucky. And then there was an Unlucky 3.0 to where we really started living up to our name. And I think I'm going to have to retire the Unlucky series after 3.0 because it was starting to get rough. I think Unlucky 3.0 actually died by Light. I think Light actually killed me on Unlucky 3.0. Unfortunately. Well, it might have been 4.0. It kind of gets blurry at a certain point. You know what I mean? It kind of gets blurry. Yeah, we was on Stego doing Stego things, and Light went to do a swing from the left side, but for some reason it came out on the right side, and I got smashed. It was completely unintentional. And I've already killed him 2 times before, so let me preface anything by saying I killed him 2 times already, and he was a complete and utter good sport about it. So yeah. If he accidentally kills me, I would never be salty about it. I mean, as long as it's an accident, you know what I mean? Accidents happen, especially when you're playing with someone a lot. If you're playing with someone a lot, eventually they're gonna smack the shit out of you. It's just gonna happen. Like, it's just a part of it, especially when you're trying to defend each other in a close space. Like, I mean, friendly fire happens. On Dibble, it usually happens when you have someone like on your side and they're trying to help you by getting them off your side, then they might accidentally slap you. On Stego, it usually happens because the tail just doesn't come out on the side you thought it was going to come out on, and it ends up slapping somebody. Like, sometimes you think you're about to swing to the right, but you swing to the left sometimes. It's a little iffy. Tell you what, it is dark right now. I can't see shit. Let me go over here and cut on my night eyes. Let's go over here and cut this. Bada bing, being applied. I can see again. Oh, that's a big dillo. What are you doing here, Mr. Dillo? Get out of here. I lit him up. I lit him up, though. Oh, we got another Dibble ally over here. Yeah, let him have it. Let him have it. Dibble violence. I like it. I like it. I need to run. I need to run. Hey, Dibble ally, return. Dibble ally, return. You're not supposed to leave me like that. You're supposed to return. Return. Okay, I think we're good. I think we made it to a defensible position. We've got our ass in a corner. And we found some mushrooms, too. Ooh, there's mushrooms here. Ooh. Where'd the mushrooms go? Go back to here. Yeah, they gotta be on the other side. Yo, I let that Dillo have it. That Dillo, he had a bad day. He got wrecked by some Dibble horns. That's when that song kicks on. And so you had a bad day. A Dibble just runs you over. I have a feeling he was kind of hurt already, because as big as that Dibble was, if he wanted, not Dibble, as big as that Dillo was, if he wanted this Dibble ass, he probably could have had it. Like, he was a pretty big Dillo. Pretty big Dillo. Except whoever that was showed up, you know, knight in shining armor to help out for a second, and then they disappeared. I still needed them when they disappeared, but they came in when it mattered the most. I will say. I could have still used their assistance, but they yeah, can't really complain. They came in when I needed it the most. I still hear Dillos everywhere. I hear Dillos everywhere. Apparently they're right up in here. So, like I said, I hear them everywhere. Oh, right here. Hello. Oh, this guy here before the big one comes over. On second thought, it's too dark for this. I can't see to get out of here right now, so I don't really want to fight. Oh yeah, he's big enough for the bees to mess him up. That's good, that's good, that's good. So we need to run back in the bee direction if bees are messing him up. Holy shit, but it's dark. Oh, that would have took his head off if I hadn't missed. Oh, I missed. That would have took his head off. Oh, I'm swinging at shadows. I can't see. Can't see. Okay, we must be calm in the still of night and wait for our opponent to come to us. We're not. Oh, yeah! Eat that shit. Eat that shit. Eat that shit. Ow. Ow! The bees are after me now. No, the tables have turned. The tables have turned. Alright, we must escape with our life. The bees are now hunting us. Out, the tables have turned. The fates have smiled on you, Dillo. I was coming for that Dillo ass. Now we might as well go around here, get some water. Then just go, we're gonna go risk the plains and try to make sure we get our prime conditions done, and then we can kind of chill out from there. And Mr. Carno, shut the hell up. You're not big enough and nobody cares. Now he's over there all talking like he's all important. Hey, I'm Mr. Carno. Shut up. Nobody cares. You're loud and you only kill small things. Anything can kill. You suck. Like, as a whole species, you suck. Now, don't get me wrong. I've seen some players that are very, very good with Carnos and actually whoop them to such an extent that, you know, they murder things that are bigger than them without needing headbutt ability. So that, you know, they are the exception. But for the general rule, a lot of people play Carnos as if they can only fight things smaller than them. Because they're cowards. Not what it is, really. It's their right click doesn't work on anything big, you know, equal size to them. So they generally just decline to take fights that half their arsenal doesn't work against. And honestly, it's smart. It's not like their fault. Like, I feel the pressure to not fight big things while I'm playing a Carno too, because you literally got to be better than them. Like, it's not just that, like, you got to outplay them like ×4, not just like outplay them barely. Like, you got to really outplay them to win on a Carno against some things. Because like I said, you're only using half your arsenal. And you turn like a fucking boat. You turn like a boat. Hello over there. How's it going? How's it going? Mr. 0527, what would you like me to call you over there? I think you need a better name than 0527. And I don't know the characters. I'm sorry. Ow. Mr. Dillo? I got you. That's cool. Is that Mr. Dillo? Hit me one of them. Double shuffle, double shuffle, double shuffle. Yo, our track record, this life against Dillos has been very good. We've put some hurting on some Dillos already. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before something smells that dead Dillo and comes over here and decides to give us a bad day. So we need to make it back this way. We need to hit the main MZ over here, like the mass migration zone, the main MZ. And then we need to hit 4 PZs over here in the, you know, mass migration zone. And we'll have all of our prime requirements. We'll be good to go. We can just go chill and fight at our leisure. Preferably, we'll hit prime before we run into prime aloe like we did last time. Preferably. Now, if it's a non-prime aloe, we will whoop the shit out of them, even if we're not prime. But if it's a prime aloe, that can be a problem. Yeah, we doing potato things. We are a very tanky potato, though. I will say, this is a tanky potato. It's a potato with attitude as well. We have a little bit of attitude about us when we're on a dibble. There's a little bit of you know, come get some type of attitude on a dibble. Unless it's a T-Rex, then you can stay the fuck over there kindly. Please, thank you, goodbye. Like, I don't want. If it's a T-Rex, you stay that way. Like, we had a teammate earlier. Got ate by a Rex. Poor guy. I miss him, but no way I can help that gentleman. He had a Rex up his ass. It sucked. We had got away from him at one point, the Rex that was on us. But then a Sarah came out of nowhere and started attacking my homie. And just the noise from the Sarah brought the Rex back. Otherwise, we'd have been good. Let's go over here and let this Carno know how we feel about his presence. Oh, he ain't looking. He ain't looking. He ain't looking. Ah, boom! Hello. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a big raptor. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a big raptor. I don't exist. Yes, eat that corno. Eat that corno. I'm gone. I'm gone. Howdy. Sayonara. Adios. Arrivederci. Peace out. He can have that Carno. I was done playing with him anyway. I mean, I already landed my 3 hits. I put him on the ground, let him know who was boss. Oh, Mr. 0572. We are right here. That is where we are. That is our home. That is where we play. Really, this is the only server I play on, good sir. The only server I play on. All right, let me see where I am location-wise and see which direction we need to go to further do our PZ action. All right, we need to go west. West side. West side. To the west we go. Yeah, every once in a while I do play on the EU server if the server's too full and I can't get back in, but this is the server I generally play on. That chicken could actually probably kill me if it wanted to. Chicken, stay away! It's a big chicken. We call them chickens. They're basically like emus or ostriches, but everybody calls them chickens. And what they do is they run at you, they jump up in the air, and they drop kick the ever living fuck out of you like it's a WWE fucking SmackDown event. Like, they act like you said something about their mama. Like, they mad, they take it personal. Yeah, everybody chases them around when they're small, but when they get that big, they act like they, you know, they got a little chip on their shoulder. They act like they ain't happy they've been chased all their life, even though running's what they're designed to do. I mean, they are designed to run, and that they do. All right, let's see where we are at. Let's check our map location. We should be good on this PZ. Yes, we are. Now we need to go northwest. Northwest we go. While we are still a dibble with the stamina to go far and do many things, we will do them. Because eventually we hit a point with that stamina where our stamina goes to ass claps. So we want to yeah, we want to get all this traveling in while we can. Just hope nobody sees us running across this open field like we own the place, because we most certainly do not right now. Alright, so we went just a little too far southwest, but that put us in a different one. Now we pretty much that we're here. Need to go straight north to get into this one. Feel like I'm doing the Zorro's mark out here in the southern plains right now. All right, we are good to go. I heard something. What was that? Go away, evil creature. We don't want none. I don't want what you're selling. At least there's plenty of food around. Could be a good thing or a bad thing. That could be why there's lots of stuff around. This is nice though. Like I said, we should pretty much have all of our prime requirements done over here with one more PZ. Then we can just do whatever is clever. And really, as long as there's food down here, we might as well just kind of stay down here and just be careful for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna get over here to these bushes and we're gonna check our map again to make sure we're in the right spot, because I think over there's where the puddle is. Yeah, so we're getting kind of close. Oh, 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 I hear death, I hear death, I hear death, I hear death. Ow, 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 that was big enough to stun me. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Yo, he's on my ass. He's on my dibble ass. Yo, he is not losing me through the trees at all. Like, at all. Well, dibble down. Dibble down. Dibble down on aisle 3. I repeat, dibble down on aisle 3. And there's no stego available again. No stego. Yep. Back down the dibble road we go. That guy got him a nice meat potato. He got a very nice meat potato. Yeah, I was just starting to get to the fiercest point in my life, but then Carnos do what Carnos do. They just kill baby tingies. They kill babies. Carnos are the worst. Carnos and Harras. Carnos, Harras. Yep, they're the worst. They are why we cannot have nice things. I have no clue where we're running, but I assume this is the Highland, not the Highland. I mean, I assume it's the Delta, but it could be the Highlands. We will go as far as my short little legs will take me. Yes, we will. We will just keep running, whether it's in this life, the next life, or the life after that. We will just keep running, just keep running. You know what I mean? Yeah, that corner though, he was on point at tracking us through the bushes. There was no maneuvers we were doing that were throwing him off to any degree. And I believe he was just a little too big for us to fight. So, yeah. Yeah. He got my dibble booty. Yep, we're in the Highlands. That works. We'll hit Highlands and then go straight over to West Rail. Forget South Plains. We don't need you, South Plains. It'd have been nice, but we don't need you. All right, so we're going to go around this right side and go into the sanctuary from the right, and hopefully we can survive over there. Oh shit, Light. Damn it. Sorry to hear you died, buddy. Sorry to hear you died. Well, I mean, you always could have sent me a code now to teleport out there. You don't have to always travel to me, good sir. You don't have to always travel to. But I got you. I got you. Did your brother die too? Did both of you die? Did both of you die on the adventure? I got you. I got you. Yeah, I was hitting my last PZ when that Carno seen me. I was hitting my last PZ. Ooh, whatever that was big. We don't want none of that. Go away. Go away. Big guy, go away. Hey, you on the other side of the bush, go away. I know you're still there because I didn't see you run that way. Oh, there's more shit over there. Well, that was the side we were planning on going in on, but fuck that. Oh, nope. Big guy's going back that way. Oh, nope. And I scared. We're going to plant our little potato ass right here for a minute. Potato has been planted in the ground. Well, good luck out there, Mr. Hog. Good luck. May all the bushes near you not have Rexes in them. Oh, that was a big raptor. Oh, light, you were double entombed. No. Yeah, I need to get me a diesel dibble going. I need to get me a dibble that's like super entombed. I'm in the Highlands right now. Highland Sanctuary. Nope, still not good. Still death right there. Planting my potato ass back in the ground. So usually the right side, the side I'm kind of looking at right here, the side all this stuff is on, is kind of the safer side to enter. But apparently it's not usually right now. Right now something other than usual is happening and everything is over there. But we just need to get the hell away from there. It is death over there. Oh, there's death right there too. Apparently everywhere that isn't bushes right now is death. Alright, this is our chance. We're going for it. You can make it. Right across the road, you can make it. Alright, we're good now. We have made it to the safe place. This place ain't anything but safe, but we have made it to the safer place. We have just fortunately made it to the place where we won't get one tapped by something big. Hopefully. I have had something big come running in here out of nowhere and one tap me before and go running out like a, you know, carry me out like some luggage, like a to-go order. I have been turned into a to-go order before. I didn't really enjoy that. All right, Mr. Hog, my plan is to hit the 34% here and then run straight to West Rail, and then I'll hit my PZs in West Rail. That'll be the goal. So I'll meet you over there. Get us some more gastro going. All right, we just need that gastro to do a little more work. Then we'll start stuffing our face piece. Hell no. Hog, what you want to do is go up to the right of the beach, up on the hill through the jungle. The jungle is way safer than the beach. You hit you a certain spot, and then you get up in the jungle, and then you just go straight north, and you can get the West Rail that way. Basically, you want to keep the ocean and the beach on your left. Usually, there is one or two T-Rexes camping somewhere in the bushes along the beach, and as a dibble, you just don't make the journey. Like, Stegos might be able to make it through there if it's just one T-Rex camping the breach, but Dibbles, no. The jungle is the route for Usopp. Hey, bird, don't eat all the damn food out here, bird. Fucking chicken. Yeah, I'm eating my food. I ain't fucking with you. Don't fuck with me. Oh. Oh. Well, there goes chicken. I was being nice to chicken, but they said my food. They stole chicken's food. Well, these dudes murdered the chicken. I did not, you know, advocate for the murdering of the chicken, but I can understand. I can understand. Now let's just hope we don't get. Oh, oh. Oh. Yeah, you can't just join someone's group and then boot them out group and attack. You're not supposed to intentionally kill your friends. That's a rule break. People are just being devious tonight. Devious. Something is still in the air. I don't know what it is. The hyenas are out to play no matter what creature it is. They're all hyenas. Especially if you boot them out the group when their backs to you and they can't. I couldn't see that I had been booted from the group. They made no display of aggression. Like, that's some straight hoe shit. Like, that is something a hoe does. That you know what I mean? And I'm talking about in their soul. They have to have major hoe in their soul to be doing something like that. All right, we need to go over here and eat and stop fucking around. We need to go eat. Heard, where you at, Mr. 052? What you on? What you doing? Gotcha, you an Omni. Up, up, up. Yep. Well, I guess now it wouldn't be against the rules because we're not really in the group anymore. But before, it definitely was. But either way, what I do to them? Yeah, that first dibble that ran up on me, I let him know I slapped the shit out of his ass. I blocked his incoming strike and I pushed him straight backwards and slappy, 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 slappy. You know what? I should have known something was off with them two when they killed the chicken. As soon as they killed the chicken, I should have known something was off. Like, what did that chicken do with them? You know what I mean? What did that chicken do to them? Oh, I think that carnivore fucked up over there. I think the chickens just beat the shit out of him. Good job, chickens. Good job, chickens. Oh, it's time for us to go. It's time for us to leave the sanctuary where something is in the air tonight. Like I said, something is just in the air. Uh, these guys here, Big Pickle and whoever he's grouped with. Big Pickle and I08425824. Those guys. So these two gentlemen here and here. Like I've said before, I do not mind the Herbie on Herbie violence at all. I don't mind it at all. But at least do the courtesy of hitting someone with a 3 call and letting them know that you ain't cool. At least. That's all I ask. And damn sure don't invite me to a group, then boot me out the group and attack me. Damn sure don't do that. Oh, great. And I hear death around too. Alright, so fuck all this. I hear death over here. I'm coming to you in West Rail. I am coming to you. I would rather stay a living dibble. A dibble that is alive. Alright, sounds good, Light. You know, usually that's kind of the first time I've had a problem. Usually I don't really have problems with stuff like that, so I haven't been hitting the F2 thing, but you know, I might have to start. That was a little weird. Ooh, that's a big guy over there. Big Tricera. Big Tricera. At least that means these woods might be safe of T-Rexes for the moment. If there's a Tricera over here, there might not be T-Rexes. That could be a good sign. Alright, sounds good, Light. I am proceeding to try to meet up with your brother in West Rail. Oh, I thought I was gonna break a cankle there. I thought my cankles were gone. Yeah, but like I said, the last several days, something has just been in the air on this server. I don't know what it is, but violence is just in the air. Like dibble on dibble violence, stego on stego violence. Oh, it's all good. Like I was coming over here anyway. It wasn't just to meet up with him. I was coming over here, you know. I need to get my PZs done over here. And I needed a second MZ. So I mean, it is all good. I am in one of them now. Chill out here for a second, then go hit the other one. Yeah, I don't know. People is just not acting properly. I don't know. I don't know. Like they're not acting like in a role play like fashion, like acting like how their creature kind of should act in a situation. They're just kind of, yeah, just hostile. But like right there, those guys invited me to a group. I told them, yo, I'll join till I find my duo if that's cool. And they said, okay, cool. And then attack me. Like, what the fuck? If you had an issue with that, just say it right then and there. Hit me with a 3 call and I'll move on or we'll fight. You know what I mean? Whatever. Like, you get what I'm saying though? In the end, I don't even really mind what was happening. It's just the way they went about it was cowardly and kind of backstabby and slimy and a bunch of other things I could put in there that might not be very good for my Twitch career. But you know what I mean? Or YouTube. YouTube could be kind of sensitive about stuff like that too. So you gotta be kind of careful, man. All right, we need to go west and a little bit south. We need to go right over here. I think just in this tree line, basically. And hopefully nothing sees us. Look, something in the air. Dibble on dibble violence. They might have just been having fun though. Yeah, go doink him on the head. Yeah, go doink him on the head. That'll solve everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I asked if they was chill first this time. I do not assume shit anymore. There are no assumptions being had. Yo, I'm sending out ravens to all the different Herbie factions. Yo, alliances are off. You guys are getting slapped. All right, Hog, I hear you. I hear you. I am over here currently with 2 other dibbles. If you want to join me, let me look at my exact location real quick. Here is where we are, just east of the pond in the forest. Just a little bit in the forest. I still need to go hit these 2 MZs over here, or sorry, PZs over here, but we're just chilling until we can see. And I would kind of advise you doing the same thing. Just kind of hold it down for a second till this rain and weather kind of goes away. Like, looking for us in these conditions might get you killed. And light, whenever you get here, we can break away from these 2 and, you know, they can go off as 2 and we'll go off as 3. Yeah, no, it's not like, I like how you just casually say, yo, I was a trike earlier. Come to my call, good sir. I sent one your way. I heard you though. We're close. I heard you. I heard you. This way, sir. This way. I see you. We're over here. Straight ahead to your left just a little bit. Right here, sir. To your left, your left, your left, your left. Left, left, left. I shall guide you, sir. Right here, right here. Hey, hold on. Stop running. Here. This way. This way. This way. This is the way, sir. The group leader guy is in this bush, I believe. The group leader. Yeah, he's in this bush. Let me see if I can just invite you. Bada bing. That works. That works. There is another dibble in that bush, and there is another dibble over there if you want to group up with them too. So if you need water, let's go over to the puddle. Yeah, it's this way. I think that's a big Tricera. Not necessarily. It's slower than us. It's just bigger than us. We can't fight it. Yeah, it's just right over here. Keep coming, good sir. Follow me to water and salvation. Salvation this way. You're getting very close. We are walking up on it like any time now. Anytime now. Hit my sniffer. It's gotta be like right here, right here. We almost went past it. To your right, like not right. Hog this way. Yeah, over here, over here, over here, sir. This way. Over here. Here is the water. Alright, we desperately need to go get us some food. We need the food to come over to West Rail, or we might need to go to where the food is. Well, it says patrol zone over here, so there's gotta be food this way. Yeah, there's got to be. That is by the very nature of what a patrol zone is for a Herbie. Food. And we just need to get over here to this patrol zone to food. Then we need to hit our 2 other PZs and we're good. Yeah, we're good. I was about to say, are we in a patrol zone with no food sub? What kind of bullshit would that be? Oh, there is. I just couldn't smell it at first. Alright, we just need to keep stuffing our face while we can. Since we're this small, these things actually should do us pretty good. On the Stego, it's like, yeah, but on this thing, it should be pretty good. Especially the size we're at. So far, I haven't been punished, just sitting out here eating. So far, so good. Yep, that appears to be the case. Yeah, I believe there is a perk that allows you to change. Is that the last of the food out here? Food is dip. Yes, it appears to be. Okay, I need to go hit these two other PZs. These two other PZs. Alright, so I need to go northwest of the pond. Just in case they have some hidden tech I'm unaware of, you know what I mean? You gotta ask. You gotta ask. That's how you learn things. You must not pretend like you know everything, or you will miss out on some very cool shit, honestly. So it would be cool if you miss Prime, if there's some way of going to Southern Plains and saving it somehow. Like, that's kind of what he's alluding to, but I don't know if that's a thing. And if that's a thing, I would like to fucking know so I could save a couple of my botched runs. But they didn't really seem to stop and want to explain. So vis-a-vis, the techniques have been stolen and hidden from us now. At least we were open to asking for them. Alright, let's check our location. Location. Times location is key. Alright, we are good. I am done with all my PCs. Yes, yes, that might very well be what they left to do. We might be staying to die, though. We might want to go the way they went. And after hearing that, yeah, that's a very big Rex. That's a prime Rex, I believe. That's a hello, I'm coming to kill you type vibe right there. Yeah, Sauce, we're coming! Sauce! Don't leave it! As dangerous as the beach is, if there's 4 of us, the Rex might only get 1. That, and who knows? A lot of people use the beach. We might run the Carnos down there. We might run the Raptors. We might run the Sarahs. We might have a fun fight down there. It's not just to avoid it because danger. But by yourself, you definitely want to avoid it, because the chances are, if you're by yourself, it's just going to be you dying. If there's other people with you, chances are one person might get got. Oh. What is happening here? Yeah, I think they're trying to go to the Great Yonder. Get back here, Mr. Aloe. Yep, your friend is dead. 07s. I don't know what he had on his mind, but yeah, you're good. They're probably not gonna come mess with me. We can run away from them. They just can't run away from us. It's just they're so big that Even though they can't run away from us, that, you know. Blair's too tanky, so even though they can't run away from us, we can't kill them. Yep. I believe that's what was happening. Well, there goes two dibbles. Two dibbles. I don't know what they had going on. But dibbles down. Dibbles down. And there's Triceratops just strolling across the field, which means most likely there's not really any T-Rexes around, which is kind of a good thing. There's those aloes back over there. Alright, where's Light at? Like, how far is he away? You know, just to make sure we don't die and we stop playing musical dinos till we all get here. You know what I mean? So right now, there's two aloes coming to touch our booty on the left. Or no, those are Sarahs. There's two Sarahs on the left coming to touch our booty. Whatever those are. Whatever they are. I don't actually know. It's two things heading our way. Yep, I just heard Sarah noises, so they were Sarahs. Oh well, there is some food over here. I believe there is just a little bit. We can share this treat. It looks like there's some Mayas over there doing something. I don't know. Mayas are over there too. This works good because I can see something coming up behind you. You can see something coming up behind me. Oh, they might be a. Okay. Nope, we're good. Very good. He's just bluffing. He's just mad because that other dibble had the gall to even attack him. Like, he can't catch us. He don't have the stamina to catch us. He can only catch us if we let him. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Here, we'll go over here. We'll go over here to the thing. Then we'll do a thing. And then we'll put that thing right there. And then we can run this way. And hopefully he can join on the thing. Light should be able to spawn on us if he wants to. Possibly. Well, if I mean, we can go over there, and then Light could go to this sanctuary over here if he spawns on us. Oh, good shit, Red. I am happy you're having stego success. Yes. Yeah, everything's going good over here. We having some nice little dibble encounters. Oh, there's a baby Light. I was running and I think I just dropped a baby Light out my butt. Yeah, so far, like I said, everything's been going well. There still is something definitely in the air. There's a lot of Herbie violence happening. Like, I had two dudes invite me to their group, and then out of nowhere, just boot me from the group and start attacking me without saying nothing. It's kind of like, huh? Like, what are you doing? But yep. Other than that, it's been pretty good. We fought some aloes, slapped some aloes around. It's pretty good. How's it going, Donna? Yeah, like, I figured you getting this sanctuary over here would probably be the move. So I just kind of started heading this way. Oh, I'm too fast for light. Little light is not fast enough yet. But right over here is where it needs to go. Yeah, we a little bit bigger potato now. We was a little potato like that guy at one time. It seems so long ago. Yes, little light. Little light is kind of cute. We will be a prime potato when we get there. We have got all the requirements this time. We will be a prime potato. Uh-huh. Well, you're the trike and stego killer. And friend killer. I guess I'm the trike killer and the friend killer too, because I've killed you twice also. So, I mean, yeah, just to be fair, just to be fair. And I did kill a stego the other day, just to be fair, just in complete transparency. But he was trying to like overpack with us. He was like following us around like a lost little puppy. I gave him a little bit of a headbutt, and then he tried to swing his tail at me instead of getting the picture to run away. So then I hit him with another headbutt, but my second headbutt was right on his head, and he fell over. That was the end of Mr. Stegel. I kind of felt bad for it afterwards, but you know, you can't mix pack. The rules is the rules. And I hit him with like, I don't know, like 4 of those before I even conked him. You know what I mean? All right, you are fluid deficient again. Oh my goodness. Oh, you are so needy. Oh, you are so needy. Come with me, sir. Come with me. I'm just kidding. I need water too. It is AOT. I don't know if this is the exact way to go. This might not be the right way, but if we go this way, there is water. Nope, that is the wrong way. That is to the sanctuary. Let's go around this way, but there is a pond. We just need to not get sanctuary slapped. Well, Light, there's one way to fix this. You could also start streaming. That is a I seen you have the potential. I followed your thingy. You could also start streaming. honestly, that would make some things kind of better, because then, you know, I could just go check out your VOD and have multiple perspectives in a little video encounter, and, you know, I can, you know, multiple perspectives. Yeah, Light, the Rex in disguise. Yeah, Red, Donna thinks Light is a Rex in disguise from where he killed me on Stego the other day. All right, let me hit my sniffer. Water should be this way. Scanning, scanning. I don't smell the water yet, but I do smell a pack of something this way. That might not be good. That might kind of be bad. But yeah, Light, you play enough, there's literally no reason for you not to stream, buddy. Literally no reason, good sir. Unless your computer can't do it, or, you know, you just really don't want to, but there's no reason not to. That's really where I was. I played video games a lot, and I really should have been streaming it for like maybe 15 years already, but I just didn't. But now we're here. I mean, I could have been streaming like forever ago. I mean, I've always played video games. I didn't do it. I don't know why. I should have. I mean, I went to college and did all kind of other things that I probably shouldn't have did over just recording video games. Light, I don't know if these guys are going to be chill or not. I'm just letting you know. That's why I hit this bush. So unless your shit is red, wait just a second. Or sorry, not Light, Hog. Yep. Unless your shit is red, just wait 1 second. Since something has been in the air, these Mayas could just run over and kill us. I have my trust in other herbivores has been severely shattered at the moment. It has been irreparably damaged. And there's a bunch of raptors over here, but we could slap them. I ain't worried about the raptors. Honestly, what is going on over there? Get back here, Sarah! Get back here! Get back here, Sarah! We have things to discuss. Almost got your inside, sir. Oh, come on. Oh, I should have pulled the trigger. Oh no, I could have had it. I missed. I didn't miss that time. Sir, I actually know how to fight with this thing. I will mess you up. Sir, get back here. Alright, so Light, in that situation, look. you gotta go in your defensive stance and you try to keep him in front of you. Hit him with a charge if you can. Immediately switch out of defensive stance. That way when he gets behind you, you can throw an attack behind you. But then when you get him back in front of you again, immediately go back into defensive stance, because you track him better in defensive stance than you can out of it. So like throw an alt attack to get you back on direction and then go right back into defensive stance. But be comfortable switching in and out of it, because you can't throw the alt attack while you're in it. You know what I mean? All right, let's go get you your water. Let's go get you your water, sir. Fucking Herbies. I swear, Herbies are getting to be no better than carnivores. Oh, Donna, that's cool. Oh. Ow. 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 I'll block it. I'll block it. Alright, Light, let's try to disengage. Fuck it. If you got a little water, we might want to disengage. Or, yeah, smash him. I keep calling you Light. I apologize about that, though. Oh, stop hitting my friend. Oh, I blocked that one. Eat that shit, sir. Alright, Hog, I'm coming. Hog, I'm coming. We did damage in return, but we don't want to die. If you're good, find a spot to chill if you're good, and then we'll go back and get water in a second. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Sir, I think I might actually win this if you want to fight head to head with me, Mr. Maya. What is in the air tonight? There is Herbie violence in the air tonight. Actually, I got. It's been all week. It's been all week. Honestly, if you want me to be honest, it's been all week. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I got murdered on my, like, 73% stego. I got murdered by another stego. I've just been getting attacked by Herbies all, you know. A lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And, Hog, it is A-OK, buddy. Like I said, I've got, like, 500 hours in this game. That's you know. I can just try to give you some pointers, but you know, it takes a lot of time and practice to get the timing down, even if you know what you're supposed to do. So I mean, it is all good stuff. It is all good. But yeah, like I was saying, the major key though is trying to keep him in front of you at defensive stance. But when that becomes impossible, switch off a defensive stance and smack him with an alt attack. Yeah, we'll go back and kill them if you want to. Yeah, if they're still hanging out at the water, we'll go back and kill them. Name's over that. Now, I took a little bit of a beating right there. I am wounded, but I think I wounded him also. So if you're not wounded, you're welcome to take the lead on that and slap the shit out of them. But I need a second. Unless your water's red. If your water's like in not good states, we can move. Water's at 6, blood's at 92. Okay. Then if your water's not good, let's go back and get you water. I will survive. Well, yeah, but if your water's at 6, you know what I mean? You need water, cuz. Or else you'll be down here where I'm at, and then we both might die. It's alright, we can start walking back. Make sure you're good on stamina and stuff. I see you adopted a similar color pattern, sir. We look like we on a team out here. Team Dibble. Team Dibble. Alright, hopefully those Sarahs are lighting them up. But we don't want to get... Oh, yeah, look, look, look. They're fighting right over there. So they're all, everybody, all the players are still on the table. The game is still going. I'm flanking right to get you to the water because that's our priority. We'll come back for that ass after you get your water. All right, hit your drink. I'm covering your 6. I'll top off when you're done. Some carnivores out here scavenging. That Maya's back. Both the Mayas are back. Drink as much as you can. Get ready to slap this dude. Or we might need to run. Either way. Well, I think that one right there is not one that was in the last fight. That one over there, though, I think is. Alright, I'm almost done topping off. Alright. Light, I see you made it to us. It is very dangerous over here, sir. Very dangerous. Alright, if you want to heal for a second, I'm down. I ain't opposed. I am not opposed. Yo, Hog, move up further in the bush. You're bigger than me. Take the front of the bush. That way you're more covered. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There you go, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Now we are in here. And then Light could come over here and get behind me, and we'll be kind of in order from big to medium to small. You know what I mean? Big bear, medium bear, and little bear. There you go. Come on in here. Come on in here, Light. Huddle, huddle, huddle. All right, well, as soon as you're healed up a little bit, I'm still wounded, so I could use healing too. But as soon as we're healed up a little bit, yeah, we need to move to food. And it looks like the patrol zone and the MZ and all that shit is that way. Light, if you want to do your running around to get your PZs while you're here, I completely understand. We can do that before we head out, but we'll probably need to leave South Plains as soon as you're done with that. That will probably need to be the maneuvers. Ooh, there is food out there. Never mind. There is food straight ahead. There's food everywhere straight ahead. It was just that long-range scanning. Long-range scanning engage. Yeah, that third range on the scan is pretty something. It gives you some distance. Right now we are in South Plains over here by this little pond. Actually, I can show you. I can show you exactly where we are at. We're over here by this puddle. We're somewhere in this little area here. Which is kind of a dangerous little area. It's kind of danger. But apparently most of it's Herbie danger. Fucking Herbies. That looks like the guy we was fighting earlier. And probably this guy. This guy's probably gonna have some scratches on him. No, I don't know. They look alike, but I don't know. I don't see no scratches. Maybe I was utterly ineffective in that fight. Oh, well, we're all hurt. I think everybody here is hurt, but Light. Light might be the only one here that's not hurt. Like, I'm no longer wounded, so I'm somewhere above 50% health, but I got fucked up. That Maya actually hurt me pretty good. No, okay, yeah. The Pride me up here is still wounded. How's it going, Georgia? How's it going? Yeah, that and we're fucking surrounded right now. We got raptors around us. We got Mayas around us. We got Sarahs around us. We got several things. And I would imagine there's things around us that we have yet to see, like Rexes and possibly other thingies. Yeah. We got the big dibble in the front, followed by medium dibble here, followed by small dibble back there. We got the dibble caterpillar going. Yo, those angry whoopee cushions back there is making a lot of noises. Yo, are they checking bushes for us or are they checking bushes for somebody else? They're checking for us. Lights getting hit. They're getting hit. We're just trying to do Herbie things. Leave us alone. Yo, did you say you're fluid deficient again, Deprive Me? Are you over there? Do you have a hole in your, like, water carrying area or something? Are you, like, leaking water? At least I'm not wounded. least I'm not wounded. Oh, now he needs salt rocks. Oh. He needs everything now. I see, I see. Alright, well, the food here all ran away from us. So, Light, do your PZ thing, and we need to GTFO. GTFO. Yeah, I wonder what they were checking bushes for. I don't actually think it was us, or they would have pursued that fight further if they were checking for us. Mm-hmm. PZ over here, so that is where we must go. Pick up our little friend here. Out of here. Hey, a bunch of cowards. They're just after the little light. Cowards, I tell you. Maya cowards. Ow, ow, ow. They're going up to the light. Oh, oh, light, that's my ass. That's my ass, light. Light, that's my ass. Light, that's me. I'm not supposed to have baby dibble up my ass. We're dead! No! I knew this was going to go bad. I knew this was going to go bad. Light! Why didn't you leave good enough alone? Light! Obviously, I was going in to back you up once when you went in there and headbutted him. But Light! Light, these deaths are on you, sir. These deaths are on you. Oh, well. I just hit the dibble button. I just hit the button. There was no stego available, and I hit the button. I did hit the button. The button was hit. I need that message. I needed that raven like maybe 30 seconds sooner, Light. But I understand you were still alive. My bad. I should have waited longer. I needed that message sooner, or I should have waited longer. The combination of the two. But I would be down to switch it up, but I literally just picked the dipple again. Well, things were going well till we found some Mayas. And these Mayas decided to stomp a mud hole in our ass. I think we had found an uneasy truce right there, but Light decided to go ahead but that dude. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't really blame him. I mean, they did go over there and kick the shit out of him. They went over there and did the you know, the kick on Light's back, and it hit me too. They was kicking the shit out of both of us when we was all in that bush, like cozied up. And what the hell was wrong with them Mayas? We was all being nice and cozy in that bush together, and they had to come over there and kick the shit out of us. What was wrong with them? If we die again, Light, what would you like to play? What would you like to play? Or, you know, if it's available. Because I wouldn't mind doing another Stego run, but it really hasn't been available today. So I've been doing Dibble things. Actually, I haven't seen a Stego be available anytime I've been dead at all. So Dibble things. And there is the Patchy, but Patchy, you know, it's really cool. It's really fast. You know, I like Patchy a lot, but this little tanky thing, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. That, and who cannot like that face right there? Yeah. It is all good in the hood. We are on the way back to, I don't even know where the hell we're going right now. I see water over there. It says sanctuary is this a ways, but oh, we're in South Plains again. Oh, oh, oh. Sir, sir, would you mind? That's my back, sir. Oh, oh. Eat that. And come back in. Eat that. Come on back. You started this. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're here now. You wanted this. Oh, don't start calling for backup. That ain't fair. That ain't fair. Don't call for backup. Well, we're going this way now. Let's keep our eye out for that evil aloe. Yeah, no call a friend. That's not an available extension right now. No call a friend. And now you're supposed to call for backup mid-fight. It's not very nice. Just running through the woods, leaking just a little bit, but it's a-okay. There was apparently a massacre over there. Yep. Massacre that way. Yeah, I think if we were a bit bigger, though, I actually think we do pretty good against Mayas. Especially in a head-on fight like that was. Like, they were just sitting there face tanking us at some points. If it wasn't for us being so much smaller than them, I think we actually win. I mean, I guess if you kind of base it off the pack limits, 4 Dibbles should be equivalent to 5 Mayas, since that you can have 5 Mayas in a group and 4 Dibbles in a group. Or, you know, even if not equivalent, close to. Alright, well, back to doing baby Dibble things over here in the sanctuary. Alright. Let's go ahead and start stuffing our face. We must become big strong Dibble. We must not get into major altercations till our Dibble self is at our Dibble prime. We cannot allow ourselves to die at 50% again. That is shameful, shameful. That shit was funny though. Like, you ran there at like 32% and gave him a good solid headbutt. It's like an 80% Maya problem. You ran there at like 40%. Bam! Like, oh, what is this? And then the funny part is, I don't even think that was the one that was attacking us earlier. That was the third one, I think, that just joined them. So then the other two probably came over there. Yeah, see what we were talking about? They're crazy ass Dibbles over here, man. I don't know what's going on. When they were the ones actually instigating it. That's probably what just happened. It was their master plan all along. Or Donna is right. Donna might be right. Schwackums might just be an undercover Rex, and he's trying to get us hunted by other things. Donna, there is another point in your theory. The line, there are multiple dots that are starting to form a line. Alright, so we're gonna do this, then we're gonna go hit our PZs, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. We do not like this place very much. We have died in the Southern Plains, I think at least twice today. At least twice. Maybe 3 times, but at least twice. Light, I don't know where you guys spawned, but I am in South Plains. I will eventually work my way back to West Rail if that's where you guys are headed, or whatever. Just let me know. Let me know. Or if you guys want to play other dinos too, I mean, that's all good too. You know, I will switch it up and join you when I pass to the Great Yonder. But at the moment, we're gonna try to do big dibble things until we die. Until we die. The sanctuary seems pretty chill at the moment. No, doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on around here. I haven't heard any noises of altercations and violence in the distance. There was something right there. What is this? Where are you? Stop running from me. We are the same thing. He's over here. He's such a scared little meat potato right now. He was just running from me. He's like, ah, there's movement, run. Honestly, that's kind of like how Herbie should be. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that bush move, run. Like deer, just out there, gone. No, I don't want. See, I knew it. I could tell. You and so fast. Oh, that's normal. That's normal. I mean, that's just how it is. Yep. You will probably be chased on the way out too, sir. I mean, unfortunately. Oh, this is where a previous incarnation had a final stand against two Carnos. Actually, there's three Carnos that were a little too big to be in here, in my opinion. Like, those bees need to be a little bit better at smiting the shit out of things that are kind of big. Like, maybe there should be like a hornet's nest somewhere up in here that has like a wider range that just slaps the shit out of people that are above 40%. And like, you know, once when you get above 40%, it switches from bees to hornets and it's a little bit more menacing. Or I guess people just could not do the equivalent of spawn camping, I guess, in the Dino game. So would be coming to the sanctuary. I guess that would probably be the better. Maybe just don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you're a Trudon, then that's what you're made to do, obviously. If you're a Trudon, you know, more power to you. Trudons were designed to do that very thing. But if it's anybody else, mm-mm. Oh, I got bees on my ass. It's time to go. Yep. Now. All right, so Alright. Well, let's see. If we could just... Honestly, I really don't like South Plains. I just want to get out of here. I want to get up here as fast as possible. And I have a tried and true way of doing that. We just go over here. We go drink our water. We swim across the river. And then we go over to West Rail. We just leave this godforsaken place behind. The Mayas can have it. The Rexes can have it. Alright, well, they are not long for this world if they're not used to the Dibble activities, but it will be a good learning experience for them. And we're gonna go over here, top off on our water, and we're gonna be out of here. Hell, that's the dome right over there. Highlands is just right over there. Let's drink our water, and if we don't get eaten, we'll just go right across there and go to West Rail. Hey, what was that sound? Okay. Ooh, he scared me for a second. I thought I was dying. Alright, so let's see which way we need to go to hit them PZ thingies. PZ thingies. Alright, northwest it is. Alright. Northwest it is. Hopefully we can go over here, hit this MZ over here, and then ride out straight to West Rail, hit the MZ over there, and then hit the PZs there, and then prime requirements be done. Yeah, we had already had our prime requirements done on that last one. We was going to be a prime dibble. We were cut down for our time. Like right now, this is no, I lost the little one. No, I'm next. Okay, so Light, you know that change of pace you were asking about? What dino were you thinking? Shit. Omniraptors are available. Dillos are available. Hell, I might just go be a petrodon and drift around in the wind. It's the only thing I could do and not die at the moment. That's how I feel. Just kidding on the petrodon one, but oh my goodness. So Dibble has just been death today. Dibble has just been death. We might switch it up, do a Sarah or a Dillo. Yeah, I'm thinking just for something different, we might go Sarah. We're gonna be the loud, annoying thing. There we go. Loud, annoying thing engaged. I am back on my carnivore. I am on the hunt. I haven't done this in a while. Actually, I haven't been a carnivore in a while. I've been kind of stuck in my Herbie ways, actually. But honestly, with all the friendly fire that's happening over in the Herbie Alliance, it's really not much better than the carnivores at the moment, because I'm used to the carnivores just killing each other. I mean, that's kind of normal. That's like par for the course. Alright, we need to go around this way. And we will probably take the entrance in we usually do with our Herbies, just because it's the safest one. And then instead of running around in there like a crazy person, trying to get the food that might already be in there that's probably Hera trapped, we will see if we can hunt somebody. Make our own food. Yo, that was so unfortunate. We just run into two Sarahs out in the middle of the jungle. It just wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. We will have to go back to Dibble again, but yeah, there seems to have been a curse on our Dibble self. Yes, it is. It is sad. It is sad. But it is okay. It is part of the Isles. It is part of the circle of life. Sometimes you do the fooding and sometimes you become the food. I mean, honestly, unless you sit at 100%, death is inevitable. It's whether it's just due to horrible, horrific trauma and another dinosaur, or whether it's old age. I mean, yeah, I see all these Herbie bushes now, and it's like, I want to go take a bite out of them, but I'm playing a carnivore right now, so it's like, not like, that would normally be food. That would normally be food. All right, let's hope we get in here with enough time on our stomach to find someone to eat. Alright, so if we were doing our dibble or stego or something like that, we'd kind of usually chill up in this little area. Get back here, Mr. Carno, your dinner. Ow. Oh, that headbutt was serious. Oh, that headbutt was serious. Oh, that was a serious headbutt. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that they could knock you down from a standstill like that. I thought they had to be charging. Oh. That was a new turn of events. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Carno. I was unaware that you were that powerful at your small size. There is rotten food over here for me, unless there is a Hera up there for thee. Now whoever I get involved with is getting a little bit of bacteria bite. Alright, so we got some B. We're doing a little healing. Probably are wounded. Yes, we are wounded. But it's okay. We're healing. We're healing. What made that sound? I heard you. What made that sound? Unless I was hearing myself in my own bush, I heard noises. I don't see Hera's in no rocks. I'm here and taking that bite. You know, we're getting to do our eco service. We're out here being the, you know, the little vacuum cleaner. What is that? There is something over there. What is it? It doesn't look like a... It's an aloe. It's an aloe. I was about to say, it didn't look like one of me. I think it thought I looked like Dina, but I won the patience game and it decided to move before I did. Yeah, I think I think Donna has the idea. It was drooling over there. It wanted this Sarah booty. Well, there's food everywhere. That's for sure. And someone is dying right there. Yeah, we just want to live. We want to live our best dino life. Oh, there's Dillo shenanigans over. That Dillo's crazy be chasing around that aloe. Mr. Dillo, you are crazy. Oh, through the bushes we go, through the bushes we go. Oh, that Dillo just got slapped by that Hera. Ow, 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 ow. Sir, that was not very nice. That was not very nice of you. I don't blame you. I had done the same shit, honestly. I had done the same thing. But I was just eating bones. It's not like you can eat bones. That's kind of like a Sarah thing. That's something we Sarahs do. Leave me alone. Just want my bones. He's kind of running around up in here. I might be able to get him. Here, Mr. Dillo. Keep doing Dillo calls. Here, Mr. Dillo. Holy shit, is there like 4 Dillos around me right now? Why are Dillos everywhere? Oh, and that's a big one. We're moving this way a little bit. That's a bunch of Dillos over there. We really need to get us some A and Y. We need to get the rest of our diet while we're in here if it's possible. Come on, get the food, get the food. Oop, I see a Hera. Oop. I want to go get him, but I think he's seen us. What the hell's that dibble over there doing standing out there like he's crazy? Out. Get off the things. Get off the thingies. Get off the thingies. Here, Mr. Meal Ticket. Ow, that actually hurt a little bit. Ooh, whatever he was, even though he was small, just ran over there and slapped me. Mr. Dillo. Ow. Ow. Okay, finally, after all the stalling, our stego has returned to us. After all the stalling, our stego is back. Yep, that little Dillo ran over there and bit me in my little toe, and I fell over. Yes, I was really just buying time for my stego. I was really just buying time for the stego. Dibble was not working too well, so stego things. Stego things. Now, where in the hell are we? Right now, it looks like we are up. We are up high above in the delta. We're high above in the delta. I might need to try playing Tenno more or Maya more as like an in-between than a Dibble and the Stego, but you know what I mean. I might try some other Herbies. Alright, so we need to find a place to get down from our high place we currently find ourselves in. And preferably, we need to find food, so I guess we're going over there, even though the Delta's kind of been bugged recently. I don't think the Delta's been working properly, but we will see. Oh, what's up, Kadu? How's it going? How's it going? I hope everything is settling in well on your move and all that, good sir. I hope everything's going well. Very traumatic, very traumatic. We've been getting, been getting, here to a certain point and then just getting our dreams crushed. But it's okay. Our Dibble has been having a bad day, but we are back on Stego things. Stego things will bring us to victory. Yep, potato died. Potato died. Yep, Kadu, normal. Very normal. Yeah, our potatoes have been getting harvested for their meats. It's all right though. Stego, it is. I'm really not bad at Sarah. It's just I played Sarah for a second while you were gone, but I died on the Sarah too. I got in a fight with the Maya, and then two Dillos came running over there, and it just is what it is. Is what it is. Oh. All right, so the problem with where it spawned us, it's basically trying to kill us right now. Like, the game, it just wants to kill us with where it spawned us. We spawned on the wrong side of the river. Our sanctuary is across the bridge. And we are a little stego. So getting across that bridge as a little stego, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. And we don't really swim quick enough to swim across. That's kind of like not really a thing for us. So we might be dying relatively soon if we go across this bridge. Or, there is a big or. We could take a left up here and head towards the highlands. And that might be the best route. Go over to the highlands instead of staying in the delta. It'll be a little more of a run before we get to the sanctuary, but damn sure a lot safer than running across that bridge. Why have you forsaken me, log? Why is there a log that is blocking this path for everybody that can't hop over logs? That is just so mean. Like, who would do that? Like, everybody other than a Trudon Raptor or Apache right there would just be like, oh no, oh no. Like, I wonder how many people that log has got killed. Ooh. Yo, it looks like that stego up there is up there slapping some people. What's going on? That stego is chasing around that Sarah. Yeah, that's gonna be us in a little bit. That's what we need to be doing. Doing boss stego things. Alright, so the highlands we go. We must go from the lowlands to the highlands. Alright, well, hopefully we can get over here and do our things in the sanctuary and make it out of the sanctuary into West Rail without being eaten by a Rex before we get to West Rail. That's kind of where we're at. And we're too small of a stego to be running down the road, which is kind of why I'm just kind of parallel it next to the road on the side of it. Alright, we have made it to our point where we turn left when the road goes right. That road, I don't even know where the hell it goes off to if you keep going that way. Actually, never mind. It goes to water access. I know exactly where it goes. But we want to go this way. We're getting pretty close to where the sanctuary thing should flip over to here soon. And then that'll guide us the rest of the way into where we would need to be. Yeah, let's just hope nobody sees us out here so we don't lose our life early. You know what I mean? We gotta get over here and get to the sanctuary so we can actually get Stego things accomplished. Tell you what, it's a decent run out here in our little baby Stego form. At least we got the stamina to make it kind of quicker. At least we have the stamina to keep on going and going. But we've kind of ran through it at the moment. We gotta kind of chill for a second. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I added more. I added more. Yeah, I could do. I stuck a little time one night and made them on canvas. Yeah, like I said, that sanctuary thing should flip pretty soon. But I guess we're still pretty far away. I guess. I got you, got you. Thanks, Mr. Kadu. Thank you. Donna said, herbivores unite. Heard. Yeah, I don't really mind the Herbie on Herbie violence. It's not preferable, but it is what it is. Sometimes people just ask for it. Sometimes people ask for it. All right, last time I came through here, there was like a 50% T-Rex just camping right up in here, and he decided to eat me when I came through. So we'll hope that is not the case this time. Might as well eat some of these on our way through. No, no. Wherever you are, stay away. No. I'm glad they didn't see me. Oh my goodness. That was two Carnos that would have killed us. Ah, shit. Did I come up the viewpoint way? I think I did. I need to go around the left. Like, that's a dead end that just looks out over the lakes and stuff. I believe. But hopefully nothing sees us out here because there's not really anywhere to hide. I guess we need to go around this way. All right, we're not too far away from civilization now. We got the dome right up here, so then we'll just be able to go over here and take a right, and it'll put us right back to where we usually are. So we'll probably go down here and get to the spot where we take the right to head towards the sanctuary. And then we'll probably sit in the bush for just a second to get our stamina back to make sure we're good to go. Well, this was a hell of a run. that Delta spawn it gave us was a no-go. Honestly, like I said, I would rather have done this than run across the bridge or try to run across the bridge, die at the bridge, and then spawn it, you know, who knows where. Or who knows, we could have did that, and then, you know, maybe a stego wasn't available, and you know, we could have been stuck not being able to play stego. So, don't see that every day. I had to kind of do a double take for a second. Is that a floating tree? All right, so straight across over there is our entrance we are going to use to get into the sanctuary. We might as well get our stamina back, like I said. And then we'll go running right through over there. Try to get in the sanctuary, get everything going again. Well, sounds like it's about to start raining and it's going to fog up, which will actually be good for us. It'll give us some cover to get inside. Alright, so we gotta get across and over to there. And preferably not become food in the process. That's the big part right there. Not be food in the process. Alright, it is time to do it to it. There is no better time than now. Let's get up and make our way over there. Honestly, it's so crazy how long a stego's stomach lasts. Some sort of big reptile up there. We will go around it to the left. All I seen was a big tail. It could have been a 10-0 for all I know, but it was kind of big. Alright, looks like we are going to make it. It is looking like it. And we are back in our spot, rocking and a rolling. We just need some gastro. And then we need to start stuffing our face. It is that simple. Minus anybody coming over here and being so rude as to interrupt us, of course. It's a big raptor. And I think I'll go this way. Leave me alone. I seen death already. Leave me alone. All right, our water is kind of nuked since we did that whole run over here, so we might, you know, well, not we might. We're gonna have to head out a little sooner for water than normal, but it's okay. As long as we take our time and we survive. Because there are scary things everywhere right now. But it's okay. It's okay. We are locking in. We are back on the stego. And good things will happen. Good things. I wish that aloe would like murder quietly. It could murder a little bit less ferocious and violent and noisy. I hear something else in the woods. Leave me alone. How about that? Leave me alone. Now it sounds like that raptor and that aloe's over there fighting. It sounds like there is conflict that way. See if we can make our way back to the gastros. Ooh, we can get gastros kind of like up in here still. Oh, that is the move. Right here is the move. Oh yeah, we get gastros right here even. Oh yes. Okay, okay. Yeah, we just need to chill right here. We can get your gastros right here. Alright, that is dope. Whoa. He had somewhere he wanted to be. Zoom. He's over there eating. All right, we probably need some more gastro. Eat as much as we can, as fast as we can. Get the hell back over here where it is safe. Alright, we made it back to our little spot. We're back in our little chill spot now. So the big thing will be going east of here, or sorry, west of here and getting to West Rail alive. If we can do that, I think we're good. Because really, when you get to West Rail, as long as there's food out in the jungle around West Rail, you can grow as a stego, no problem. And I don't like whatever you are over there. I don't like it. Go away. It's raining, it's dark, it's scary. Just go away. Yo, I wonder how much death is going on around us right now, but it's so nice, peaceful, and tranquil in this bush. Yo, there's probably been like 40 people die around me, and since I've been here. But yeah, we're just over here doing our little thing. So far today, our curse has just kind of been getting into fights that we can't win before, we're at a size where we can win them. That's really just been the repeated pattern of the day. Like, it's fights that we could win, but we're just not quite big enough to be ready for them yet. Alright, we need some more gastros. Need some more gastros so we keep eating and growing. Where did they go? Where did they go? Gastros migrate this way? Did they? Alright, it's about time. We're gonna have to leave the sanctuary. So let's go ahead and get us some more mushrooms and get ready to head out. What was that? Oh, it's a Trudon. Ow, and I can't see now. That's great. That's great. Ow. 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 I can't see. I have a little miniature demon thingy after me. And I can't see. Cannot see. Oh. Sir, could you leave me alone? I've had a rough night tonight, sir. Could you not? Yeah. Oh, almost. Hey it. Hey it. We're throwing swings into the ether. Hiya! Hiya! Oh. We're dying. We're dying. Help us. Someone help us. What is going on tonight? I can't even play safe stego in a bush. A Trudon finds me and munches on my face. Okay, stego's still available. That is a positive thing. Okay, now we are a swamp stego. You're a stego of the swamp. We have been banished to the swamplands. Okay. I do have some good news though in all of this. I did get everything set up for the VoIP server, the Bosch server. I got everything set up, and we will try to give that a go tomorrow also. So that's what we're planning on doing tomorrow. All right, Mr. Light, I am waiting for said code. I will chill over here in a bush. I am getting my face pwned off. It is not going very well for me. That True Dawn was big enough to blind me, and there was nothing I could do. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go over here with the region. Nah, I think we'll go with the. Alright, so we are waiting for Light to hook us up with a TP code, and we might be able to get out of here in some semblance of, you know, being alive. Yeah, we might get to live past the juvenile stage into early adulthood. We might make it there. Alright. Codith has been acquired. Light, you have people too close to you? What's up? Other species too nearby? Well, the weather is clearing up a little bit at least. Alright, I am trying again now. You still have someone too close to you. You have someone hiding in a bush near you, good sir. Wherever you might be, there is someone still close. Alright, well, get ready to do it again. Yeah, tonight has just been one of them nights though. Violence has been in the air, whether it's, you know, Herbie on Herbie violence or just the traditional carnivores eating you. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's try again. Jurassic Logs is thinking. Valid. I'm here, Mr. Light. I'm here. I'm behind you. Yes. Hold on. Hey, whoa, hey, ho. Hey. Hey, here. Alright, we have been reunited. Now, where the hell are we? Alright, I am ready to rock and roll. We apparently need to get to a sanctuary to start our journey. This is better than the bullshit I was about to have to do over in the swamp, infinitely. And now we have a partner to die alongside us. At least if we go down, it ain't just us now. Light, you're dying with me, damn it. Oh, man. Trudons, as small as they are, they gave them the tools to be scary. Let's just make it to where they can blind you during the day, so when it's at night and you already can't see, you're really in, you know, a tough spot. Oh, is this East Swamp? We're dead. We're dead. No. We're about to die to more Trudons. Or that duck right there. I've never been able to make it over that. You let me know, but I've never made it up. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Stego wonders. Stego can climb. You are out your mind lost. I will follow you, but whew, this is not my experience of the safest sanctuary. To me, this is my experience of the worst. Every time I've been here, there's been 10 Trudons here. Like, I died to one of them shits, and there's going to be 10 of them shits here, most likely. Like, usually I start hearing the cackles like a mile out. Like, very shortly, we're going to be hearing all the little cackles of Trudons. I mean, I ain't scared. I'm down to give it a go. I'm just letting you know my experience has been not good out here. On any dino other than a Trudon or Apache, basically. Now, I have came out here before and, you know, I've been able to hide from the Trudons and eat the mushrooms on the outskirts. What's up, Secret? It's going pretty good. The Isles is pretty good. Yeah, the Isles is pretty dope. Isles is pretty dope. For the price, it is very dope, to be honest. You know, to be honest. Really, it's hard to beat this game for $19. Just $19 on Steam. So I don't know how much that translates to wherever you're at in the world, but yeah, 19 USD. I don't know if they do regional pricing or anything like that, so in some places it might be cheaper. I don't know. Light, you good back there? Everything update? Oh, how'd the sanctuary end up over here? They're going the wrong way? Yeah. Apparently. Oh, Light, you're swimming across? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, for over here, it's like a third of the price of a normal video game over here, so it's pretty good as far as standards go over here. Well, we got something else in the water swimming behind me. Hopefully it's not dangerous. Now, secrets. This game has a pretty good learning curve, so you know you will probably die a lot, like learning the different dinos and how to either play them or fight against them. But it's a good game. Now also the other thing I would say is you need to play on the unofficial servers. The official servers are not that good, so only the unofficial servers. Yeah, it's all online. Yeah. Like on the particular server I'm playing on, there's even no AI, so like everything you see moving's like a real player. Like on some server there's AI stuff, so not everything's people, but on this one everything's people. That thing up there swimming in front of us is Apache, I believe that's someone playing. But yeah, there's a ton of informational videos about, all different aspects of the game. Pretty much every dinosaur, how to play them. But really, other than like the basic stuff, like what all the stuff on the HUD means, there's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot to it. Like the game itself, there's really more intricacy in the fighting and the dinosaur interactions than the game itself and like what you need to do to survive. Like, basics, the basics. Most of the complex stuff is in the fighting. Alright, Light, I trust you, but like I said, experiences are negative. All the ripped to shred corpses in here are... Yep, I'm right here in Trudon's laugh. I'm down though. We will do the head-to-head maneuver if we have to. We'll get in the position. But what they do is, you see that big rock on our left over there? They can just hop up there on that rock, and it literally lets them put nests on top of that rock. And then before you know it, there's 10 fucking Trudons here. And that's just how it goes. Now, if we can get back over here away from where they're going to be looking for stuff, but there's still a good chance that they might just find us. Patchy over here stealing your mushrooms. Oh yeah, you just ignore the sounds. Nothing dangerous here. I got you. I got you, Light. I got you. Yeah, I mean, if we're sitting over here in bushes, there is kind of nothing dangerous for us right here in this little vicinity, but this whole place is dead. All right, time for more gastro. No shit, that's why I was telling you. That's why this place is death. Oh, I see. You're wanting to go up north. I gotcha. Well, that would be different. I haven't been up there. That would be different. If we can make it. If we can make it. Well, we just need to keep stuffing our face, doing stego things, and keep doing our gastro things, and it'll be all right. It will be all right. No matter what tries to get in our way, we will make it some way, somehow. Yeah, this color sub looks better when I get bigger. I see the Trudon over there investigating just from that one little squawk I made. He came over here looking. Yo, you try and guess Had making another noise, he gonna come over here looking again. Yeah, all that meat is from Trudon death. People is coming in here and getting murdered by Trudons. And honestly, if your computer ain't fired, you usually lose like 40 FPS just coming near this place. I'm just gonna put my head in this hole and nobody's gonna know I exist. I'm one with the rock. I don't exist. I don't exist here. It's actually decent camouflage. Hey, light. I am one with the rock. So the red starts coming through. I actually do kind of blend in over here. All right, we need more mushrooms, but it looks like all the mushrooms are that way. All the mushrooms are towards thy enemy. Thy enemy is that way, and so are the mushrooms. So unless more of them respawn over here, we're about to become part of that meat pile over there. Unless you just want to head to the jungle now. And he's who's been eating all the damn food, you patchy. Go away. I eat all the food. Yeah, all the food is literally up in the mix over there. Oh. Well, if we're not going to be able to get more food here without dying, we might as well go now. If we could get more food here, I'm down to stay. But if we can't, I mean, there's no point in staying. If we can't, we might as well go up north and try to find some gastros up north if that's where you want to go and continue growing. Because really, the big thing is as long as we got food and gastros, we're good. Food and gastros. That's the two things. And obviously you need water somewhere. But you know what I mean. Gastros get to where you can get your diet blowing up. Or it don't take forever to grow. Like, you apparently know where we're going because you are beelining it to somewhere. And I'm down to follow you, by the way. It's fun. Yeah. Wherever is clever, good stuff. I don't usually go up here, so if you kind of know your way around, that, you know, that works. Oh, that's even better. Okay, so you're taking us to where our mortal enemy resides. You're taking us to the place to why we never see Rexes till they're the size they want to eat us. Yeah, one of these times, since I'm never on at the time to where you can even consider getting a Tricera or a Rex or one of them things, if you get a hold of one of them, try mating so you can egg me in one day. That could be a possibility. Egg me in. Egg me in. I know T-Rexes you can't egg in, but like trikes, if you can do trike nests. You have 1 minute and they're gone. That's all the Rexes they allow, 1 minute. This cave looks interesting. It's cool. It's not huge, but it's cool. I figure we're kind of about the same water level, so I'll let you kind of decide where I'm gonna grab us some water. Yeah, I smell the food too. All right, time to eat up. All right, well, my B is now full. Now I just need to empty my stomach some more to get A and Y. All right, there's gastrolus in here. See a thing that said forge for gastrolus. Is that right here? I was about to say, what? All right, so what's up? What's over here, good sir? What we got going on over here? Can we hide in the pen over here? Yay! See if we can hide in there if a big Rex comes. But there is just gastro the entire route, is there not? Well, we is out here in a place I am not usually used to being, but works, that works. A change of scenery is always nice. Yep, Light's still looking like he's got a destination in mind. He looks like he's beelining it somewhere. It seems like he has done this before. Something tells me he has done this before. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, I hear Trudons. No! No! We didn't escape. No. Oh. Oh. I have a Dillo back here trying to die. Mr. Dillo. You can stop this, sir. Yes, I told you, stop it, Mr. Dillo. It did not have to come to this, Mr. Dillo. It did not have to come to this. Go for it, good sir. Go for it. Come on, sir. You can do the gastro thingy. Come on. I think I'm gastro bugged just a little bit. I'll try eating a little bit again and see if I can do the gastro. Oh, it's not working. I try a different one. No, it's not working. Okay. So they're literally just bug gastros. Gotcha. So, is there this food always up here or something, even though there's no patrol zone? Oh, yo. Run. Run, our enemy, run. I'm hiding right here in the bush. Light, there was a Rex that just went over there and almost kissed you. Oh, he's walking around biting bushes. You wasn't wrong. This is where T-Rexes grow. He is a sub-adult T-Rex just out here doing T-Rex things. Motherfucking How you bring us here, Light? It seems to me like we're supposed to be avoiding the Rexes, not going right to where they live. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm fine being up here. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Yeah, that big bitch is over here looking for us still. run. I'm getting about to the point of needing water too soon. We're gonna need to get some water soon. He walked right by. I got you. Well, I looked and I seen him and I seen you and seen you wasn't really moving. I was like, oh shit, light, move, move. All right, sniffer. There's any water out here? Nope. Sniff no water. I'm not too happy with you things. There's a Maya back here and I want to slap it after what happened to us earlier. I'm not gonna, but I had the urge. I had the urge. After earlier, the urge was strong. I ain't gonna lie. But then I would be part of the problem, not the solution. That's it, you know? Gotta be careful. You can't become what you hate. Now, if he follows me and hits me or anything of that nature, the wrath of Thor's hammer will be falling on his head. uh, we is out here moving. And I guess we're up by North Lake. Is this North? Well, I hope this is not a crockish area. I hope. It kind of seems like it would be. I think I spawned at North Lake before, but yeah. I hear them fuckers over there right now. Oh, we're not even at North Lake. We're at Water Axis. Ain't where I thought. There's definitely crocs around here. There was probably 20 crocs just right there where I was drinking. There's some Y right here. I'll take it. Oh no. That's some of that fake Y. Well, that's convenient that this flipped into a patrol zone. That is very convenient. All right. My stomach is full. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna lay in this bush. I'll be right back, good stuff. Hey, I am back. Sorry about that. Hey, where are you, son? Okay, I see you. Light. So what kind of hack shit is this up here? You you get food up here even when there's no patrol zones, and then magically patrol zones just appear. Is this how it is up here? I got you. Well, I mean that's anywhere. So I mean that's not really out of the norm. We might as well just keep eating and eating and eating as much as we can. Yeah, so we didn't quite end up as far north as I thought you was gonna take us. I thought you was gonna take us north. Water access, you know? Works. Alright, let me see where we are at on the map, Rootskis. I got you. North Jungle. I see. Did we hit those two PZs over there already, or do we not worrying about PZs this time? We're just gonna go hit Northern Plains for that. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. I got you. Yeah, I hadn't been paying attention to the map at all. I just been kind of following you. So I mean, yeah. I was following you, Guitar. was letting you be the complete conductor on this trip. I am a passenger on this train. Oh, yeah, over there in the East Swamp. Yeah. So technically, we've already got 2 MZs, so we just need 1 more PZ. So we could either do 1 more PZ, or we could do the main migration zone, or we could do both, whatever. Whatever. Let me look. Let me look. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's a bunch. Yeah, there's a bunch. Yo, for starting up at East Swamp, we did some traveling to get the hell over here. I tell you what. Yeah, you had us doing some cross-country traveling, good sir. I'm gonna sit in this bush right here just in case T-Rex shows up and decides to eat your ass. Just in case. Just in case. Oh yeah, I mean it's water access. That place is full of crocs. Like I say, it's got 20 crocs in there. Let me look at the map. How violent is the volcano cave? It looks like it's got water spots in there, but I don't know if it's worth, you know. Yeah, it actually doesn't look too far away from where we are. But yeah. I would rather not fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind finding out, but without the fucking around part. You know what I mean? It's like finding out knowledge-wise. Is it safe? Is it not? But without the, Oh, no, no. I was literally just talking about possibly something to go look at for safe water and then come back to, do the food stuff. If we was worried about our water spot being contaminated with crocs. Oh, another dillo. Another dillo wants to get slapped. Come out here, Mr. Dillo. Come out here. I'm gonna eat some of this plant real quick. No, be headed right that way. We're already getting to the size where this little thing ain't really cutting it. So we might as well take advantage of it. I'm still actually doing a little something, something. I lost Mr. Light, but I know exactly where he's heading. So, east it is. See? There he is. Well, there's just gastro everywhere up here. Heard that one down there. That's where death is, most likely, is what you say? Well, this entire volcano is one big gastro, at least on this side. Be up here now. East was not really the spot I was talking about, but this works. Well, see, here's the thing, like, oh, when prime tracks your nesting is here. My issue is I don't seem to survive long enough to make having a rare skin really worth it. Like, I would just lose it. So for me, that's all cool and all, you know what I mean? But I'm just gonna die with it. And I'm not gonna, you know, do Uber. Oh, I just hide in the bush the whole time and never ever put myself to danger thing. You know what I mean? I mean, I could do that, but I would get bored doing that. I couldn't do that. I could, but I couldn't. You know what I mean? Like, I could, but like, as in me, I couldn't. Seems to be still a wee bit dangerous. Now, like, anytime you want to go sit and chill somewhere for a skin, you know, don't let me stop you. I'm down to go with you. It's just, you know, I'm just not as, you know, super interested in it. Some people might be. But I'm not opposed to going and doing it. Like, from the way it looks, as there was water somewhere up in here. Like, there was blue on the map. And I figured with the mention of there being crocs everywhere, this might be safe water. And then if you want, we could just go right back to where we were to keep eating. But there's gastrolus the whole way, you know, between here and back to there, to where we're working on our diet while traveling here. So it actually it's not too bad. Oh, I got you. I currently am at 44.7%, almost 45. We are making progress. Hopefully we'll get as close to 75 as possible tonight. Close to 75 as we can get. Or fuck it, depending, I might just stay on until we hit 75. This might be what happens. We will see. We will see how tired we get. See. Now, if we are over here just a chilling, I'm going to sit down for a second. Well, if you're not really caring about skin to save time, let's go get food. Get food to. All right, and like I got you a compromise. If we get to like to where we're on like a double, possibly about to be considering going on a triple entomb stego, we'll go get some skins. You know what I mean? It's up to you. Like you're leading this ship. You're leading the ship. You are the captain now. I will follow and fight whatever, you know, whatever gets in our way, as long as it's fightable. Keyword there, as long as it's fightable. I mean, if it's a prime Rex before, you know, it is what it is, but it's fightable. I will fight with you, sir. Now that is one thing light you will learn about me if you keep playing video games with me. I am very dependable when it comes to not leaving a homie hanging in situations on games. Like, yeah, if it will cause me my death, I will generally go anyway. Now, randos, not so much, but homies, you know what I'm saying? That's a different story. I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect? Well, actually, you know, I don't know. I'm not usually out here, so I don't know what to expect. The only time I came out here with you, there wasn't shit out here. When we came out here on the Patchies. It's really the only time we came out here. He wants some. That dude wants some right now. He almost ate it. Almost smashed that one. Make their loud noises. Come on over here and you'll get slapped. making noise. Just noisy ass Sarah's. Noise pollution. Yeah, I didn't get hit. I didn't even get one of them get close to me. Well, they're getting bacteria right now off of this stuff over here. That's exactly what they're doing right now. Light, you missed a great opportunity. Yes, we did these things. We have ruined all these people. Light, you missed a golden opportunity. Yeah, they should have been able to tell by us looking at us that we wasn't prime. We tiny. Food has forsaken us. I see. I see. Or we can always go back to where we were, or whatever. Whatever's clever. But this should have took care of the prime requirement being over here by North Lake. So either way, we need to come over here. It makes sense. It works. It's all good. See, now up here seems like anti-Rex maneuvers because there's not like enough bushes for Rexes to really hide in up here. So I don't really imagine many of them coming here. Like, it'd be kind of hard for them to get close enough to catch something here. Yeah, it's kind of good for Crocs. Every time I spawn here as a Croc, I get murked by another Croc. But that's just how it usually goes. That's not like out of the norm. That's just normal Croc on Croc behavior. Normal Croc on Croc violence. Oh, even with the drops, it's still Croc on Croc violence. They just want to make sure you can't get the drops, so they eat you anyway. It's kind of fucked up. Well, with this being an MZ, there should be food around here somewhere that is edible by us. What food there is at distance. Hey, the Stego party grows. It's a decent skin too. Decent skin. It looks cool. All right, well, 3 is a party, and we are going to get some food. So food time. And hopefully, if we run into another Rex, we all manage to survive and escape the situation. It is a gastro the whole way down through here. That big bush up there? That's the death bush? Alright, we're starting to get big enough. It's starting to get a little more challenging to navigate the forest. Alright. More food. We need more food. We are a hungry staggle. We need more food without becoming food. Alright, I just hit 50%. I'm gonna go ahead and get the convert damage into stamina thing. Seemed to work pretty good. These things always have so many little fruits on them. It's just after a certain point they don't do a thing almost. Now, like I said yesterday, if you could just hold E and continuously like eat through all of them until you ran out, it really wouldn't be that bad. But since you gotta stop and then press it again, stop and press it again, stop and press it again. Like if it was like walking up to a body with a, you know, carnivore, just hold E and eat it, it would be so much nicer. It's not that big a deal, but you know, yeah, just a little bit of quality of life, just a little. Yo, we're still to sit over here eating on this one tree. This is the giving tree. This has gotta be about the last one. Let's sniff. How many's on there? Like 3 left? Okay. I was gonna say, oh my goodness. Hey, well, that one tree filled up my whole A. I mean, it took a minute to do it, but it did it. I'm coming light. It's all good. I'm coming. I was just stuffing my face on this tree that had a bunch of different individual fruits, so it took a minute. Might as well mud up over here. No, Light forgot his first mutation. Now, hey, yo, honestly, I do that shit enough that I was starting to feel like a certain type of special. Where now you saying you have done it, you're actually making me feel a lot better, good sir. I feel a lot better now. I thought it was just me. It was just me. Yeah, like if you don't get Prime now, you only get 2. And that having only 2 mutations is pretty bad. And you know what? I've been in this predicament before. I've only had 2 mutations. Yes, yes. I have done this before. Mm-hmm. I smell food again. Okay. Yep, I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna hit this bush up here in front of you, sir, and grab a drink real quick. Just take me 1 second. Back we are. Alright. I mean, I was thinking we was good already, but you know, just to be safe, just to be safe. Because really not getting prime as a stego is that's yeah. Doing the stego waddle. There's definitely big, nice open fields out here. Nice open terrain. You definitely see the Rexes are coming. Now in the jungle, you know, obviously that's different. Oh, ooh, I didn't even know this was a thing. Right through here we go. Gotcha. I was about to say, we need some stamina, sir. We need some stamina. In case any bullshit are to transpire, we're not right on the line. Because there still is like 430 something people in here. There still is a shit ton of people in here. Like, the player count has not dropped. Any people are going to war this Saturday Eve. Well, it's Sunday now, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We is wobbling our way back to the food. Is this where you said the Rexes like to be? I believe I remember you pointing to a compound and saying, Biz, this is where the Rexes go. Oh, okay, different one. Well, from the distance you were showing it to me at, it and this one look pretty similar. I was about to say, Light, we're doing great so far. Don't take us to the death. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. Now, what in the hell's got the MZ up here? I'm not used to seeing the MZ up here. I mean, it's nice because that means there should be food, but I noticed you had your tail up ready to swing at that bush. That was funny. What had you so paranoid about that bush? That's a Rex bush. Well, that is a fine with me. To the dam we go. If that's what you want to do. Yes, yes. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the whole adding skins to different places on the map was a very good idea. I think to kind of encourage people to go to different places. It's a pretty good idea. Yep, the MZ was up here for a minute, but it didn't stay long. It sure as hell flipped back to wherever that is now. Oh, he messed up if he's at no stam. Yeah, so never get to where he's at where you have no stam. You always want to keep your stamina above that left and right claw, or else you have to sit down forever to get your stamina back. And I mean forever, literally forever. Like the lower your stamina goes, the rate at which you get it back actually gets worse. So not only does it get you to a point where you have to sit down to get it back, but also it takes longer to get it back than it would if it was higher. And then once when you touch like the base of the two claws, like down at the pad at the very bottom, like you can't even get your stamina back like standing up, sitting still at that point. At that point, you gotta sit your ass down like completely. At least above that point, you can get your stamina back standing still, like standing up. But once when you go below that, you literally have to sit down to get your stamina back. Light, what do you want to do about water? Eventually, I'm sitting at about 20%. Getting kind of low. Like, I'm good, but getting kind of low. I'm gonna have to do something soon on the water situation. Our growth rate's still doing pretty good. We're sitting at almost 150%, 145%. We've grown like 3% since the last time I've checked. Not too bad. That's a small dead Sarah. Yeah, I'm pretty much good on food and stuff, so we're just gonna need water soon. Let's see where we actually at on the map right now. So I got an idea, just so I know. Oh, okay, we're still over in northern jungle type shit. Oh, another little stego. See, if that would have been me, it'd been another stego running up to me trying to slap me. Alright, to water we go. Before my water turns red and I start getting all dehydrated and shit. That would be no good. We do not want to be dehydrated and out of water. I do not think so. Grabbing the one that refills your water when you eat just a little bit wouldn't have hurt. It actually seems like it'd be pretty nice to have that one right now. And we're still well under where we need to be not to get grabbed by a croc either. Well, there's a Tendo over there drinking, so it's as good a spot as any. We made it just in time. My shit literally just turned red. Just in time. Yeah, our tank was empty. It will take us a second to do a full refill. I gotcha. Oh, yeah, what's up over there? You could be a bunch of different type of dinosaurs. You can be, you know, you can do the. There's only 2 omnivores in right now, which aren't very, they're not very relevant. Not a lot of people use them. But then there's a bunch of herbivores and a bunch of carnivores. Like, for the herbivores, you got some stegos, you got some tenos, you got some dibbles, patchies. Those are pretty much the only ones I really play. Then over on the carnivore side, you got you know, dillos, allos, saras, a bunch of different other shit. Carnos, rexes, you know. One moment, let's see. Here are most of the dinosaurs in the game. Just to give you a little list. So it's not as much as like Path of the Titans. I think Titans, you know, has way more, but yeah, this one's got a nice little selection. Yeah, for the price, this one's really hard to beat. Like, I mean, really hard to beat. In a day and age where most games want, you know, $120 for the game, $20 game, this is amazing. And really, for it to be a $20 game, it doesn't feel like a $20 game. Like, at all. You would expect a lot more bullshit, honestly, for it to be a $20 game. It's pretty polished for what it is. I mean, there are some things wrong with it that you'll notice here and there after playing for a really long period of time. But then again, It's a $20 game, and I've got like 500 hours into a $20 game, so it's been well worth any money I spent on it. Just the big thing is you just need to find you an unofficial server you like playing on. You don't want to play on the official servers. And this is the unofficial server I always play on. It's got low rules, you can store your dinos, and it's got a bunch of players. It's a high population one. Gotcha. Now, I actually think they have an update that's not too far away in the works where they're going to be adding another dino, some reworks to the map. I believe they're, messing around updating some of the dinos as far as, their stats, just balancing stuff. Now, I do think since there are less dinos in this game than there are, like, say, in Path, it is much easier for them to try to, balance the dinos to make sure some of the dinos ain't broken. Even though, with that being said, T-Rexes are incredibly strong at the moment. T-Rexes are very strong. Stegos are too, but T-Rexes are just very strong. Like, I've still only managed to kill like 1 or 2 Rexes. We need to kill more Rexes. Yo, Light, I don't know what's going on, dog, but like you were saying the other day, every single time, you don't want to see Rexes, they're fucking everywhere. But then when you want to see a Rex, you know what I mean? Nowhere to be seen. Gone, vanished, ghost, nowhere. Heard. We will go over here and see what the ruckus is. We'll go over here and see what the ruckus is. Oh, yeah. It is hard to see in the dark. This is actually how dark it is. It's even darker than that. But I've got my night vision on right now, which is making it just a little bit better. Yeah, it's hard to see their skins till they get over there in the light a little bit. They do look cool though. So far, it's been pretty chill up here. Oh, this dude didn't come with us when we got water. He didn't came with us when we got water. So, this is where all the stegos go when they want to just walk around, eat and drink, and not really have much to bother them. I think I have discovered a pattern. So far, all the Herbies I've seen, they swear by North Jungle. They're like, hey, let's go to North Jungle. I'm starting to see why they all just come out here. It's just a Herbie chill fest. All the crazy Herbies might be down over at, West Rail. That seems to be about what our experience has been. My stamina's a little bit, right at the line light, but I'm coming. I'm coming. Now, if we're gonna be here, might as well top up. Fuck it. Well, let's see, what percent are we at? I am almost at 60%, and we got about another 20 minutes left to stream. So I'm down for whatever gets up. for survival's sake, it might be best if we just chill out here. Yeah, because there's a good chance, you know, if we go over to Highlands and I log out in Highlands, that I might just die tomorrow in Highlands when I log back in. There's a chance, you know. I would like to keep this stego alive till we can actually do our planned Rex hunts that we've been trying to do. That have been getting ruined by all sorts of different, you know, events. Like, remember today, by Friday our goal was to kill 10 of them things. We're still at like 2. And we're behind schedule. Well, I don't know. You might have got some while I was offline, but I've only got 2. And I've probably died, I don't know how many Rexes. So the equation is way off. It is not equal. And it's damn sure if it's not equal, not in our favor. So we need to fix that. We need to fix that. They need to add like a bird or something in the game that just treats Rexes like how a hawk or an eagle would do a wolf. It, you know, just lands on its back and just wrecks it. Just to show the Rexes who's boss. If that thing were to exist, I would play it all day. I just fly around, find Rexes, and BAM! So from what I understand, I know they were planning on adding a Quetzal, but I would really like them to add like an Argentavis. Like, I think that would be cool. Like something that more did feet grabby thingies instead is land and stab the shit out of you with its bill. Yeah, you know. Nah, after what we experienced earlier, I don't know about that. They could be, they could not be. Oh, why? What's wrong with Dibbles? What did Dibbles do? See what I'm saying? That's what you always be doing to me. I'm gonna hit you with that reverse. Don't lie, you did it. And run you down and kick the shit out of you. See, you're doing it again, Light. You're doing it again right now. You're doing it again. Light, you are the villain. You are the villain. You may try to make me seem like the villain, but it is you. So far, the only Tricera I've killed's been in self-defense. Now, can you say that, good son? Can you say that? Alright, sounds good. Alright, well, shit. I'm holding down the fort. And holding down the fort entails not making a noise so we don't get the 2 AFK people killed. In case something shows up we can't really protect them from. Alright, so if we're just having one of them days where we're just getting slaughtered, run up the northern jungle. That is the new plan. This was a decent audible. This was a decent audible coming up here. Light, I definitely do still think you was crazy wanting to go down there with all them Trudons over in East Swamp. This was definitely a better place to go up here, though. So far, everything seems good. Everything seems chill. We just over here are growing. It's looking like we're going to end up ending around 60% for the night. 60% is going to be about where we stop at. Which will give us 15% to get tomorrow. Then we can go Rex hunting. Light, you is on a copious amount of drugs, if you heard that. Copious amount. Negative. Oh, I used to be able to do that no problem. I used to. Okay, here's the thing. I used to sleep really, really good. So I could stay up really, really long after I slept really, really good. But now I don't sleep really, really good. So I kind of start getting tired at a certain point. And I have to go get some more not really good sleep, basically, if you want an analogy. So like for me, generally, no matter when I go to sleep, it could be like at 5 a.m. I always wake up at some point at like 6 a.m. No matter when I go to sleep, I'll wake up at 6 a.m. And then I can go back to sleep after that, but I always wake up at 6 a.m. Unless I go to sleep after 6 a.m., obviously. But for some reason, if I go to sleep before 6 a.m., I wake up at 6 a.m. Sniffer, where's the Y? Sniffer? I see it. You're okay, Mr. Maya. I ain't gonna fuck you up over some plants. I just didn't see you, sir. Didn't see you. Gotcha. am pretty full on food. Doing pretty good on food out here. To be honest with you, Light, I wasn't paying close enough attention to it, and I don't know the Herbie noises quite as good as I do the carnivore noises. Like, Dinos kind of sound weird. So I don't know, I'd have to hear it again. Like, Maya sound like angry whoopee cushions. Like, if you had a whoopee cushion and you imagined it being angry, that's a Maya. Dibbles kind of sound like elephants. I don't really know what kind of describe Stego as, but it's kind of distinct too. And I can't really think of what a Tenno sounds like off the top of my head at the moment. And Patchies just sound crazy. Patchies sound crazy. Well, it is about that a time. It is 2 a.m. in the morning. I gotta go get me something to eat before I call it a night. Well, if you checked out our stream tonight, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed. We will be back same time, same place tomorrow, doing the same thing. Actually, Light, if you didn't hear me earlier, I got the Bosch server stuff set up. I got all that set up. So if you want to play over there sometime, just let me know. The only thing I got left to do over there is I gotta do the verify at the end. I got it set up. I just gotta do the verify. Like, the server was too packed in it earlier when I tried to get it set up, so I couldn't finish the setup. But it's ready to go. So yeah, we can do that sometime. All right, so everybody else, peace out. Hallelujah. Holla back. Have a great night. Be safe out there. Be safe tomorrow. Hope to see y'all again.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say the fault's gonna mend. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. 'Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again.